And good evening, welcome back, good morning, to say, or good day even. And it's a morning, no evening here, but we starting quite late. Did have a problem with electricity. Still, I don't know how long we can stream actually here. And well, the weather's bad. It's also quite cold here. They tuned down the central heating, so I'm streaming in my sweater. We're starting with some build theory crafting today. Rather to say, it's time actually to talk about build more seriously. Yesterday we have disaster of the stream. 6 deaths with that. Yeah, 6 deaths with that like equipment we were wearing, and today it's like time to think what we actually we are approaching level 94 end game gear, and there's a bunch of items I want to talk about that potentially will be complementing my build, making it better, making it the build I want it to be. So first of all, the set item, right? I prepare some items over here already. The set. I think I'm gonna go with Gore Drinker. 3 pieces of the set. 2 pieces giving me that piercing damage bonus, 3 pieces giving me attack damage to health, 14%, which is good for me, and well, some more health, more survivability. So what are 3 pieces? That the chest armor, piercing damage, right? Health, offensive ability a little bit, vitality. We have shoulder guards as well, piercing damage, health. So that's a lot of health, lots of survivability. The helmet. +1 to Inquisitor and Oathkeeper, basically. And I don't... Wait, we can't craft this helmet? Yeah, it doesn't look like we can craft it. So we need to find those pieces normal way, which just kind of make it bad. If you can craft 1 piece of the gear, usually it's a helmet. You can get it. You can get it next all the pieces by gambling with his inventor, but not for this set. So this is an ideal set. This is definitely an ideal set for us to take. How long it's gonna be taking us to farm it? That's a different question. For weapon, we talked about it yesterday. Actually, there's another guns I'm kind of interested in it. Mystical Oathkeeper, Oathbearer, rather say. Additional piercing damage here, a lot of piercing damage over here, a lot of offensive ability and attack speed, and +1 to Inquisitor. Alright, I still think the 94 version of Sluggers are the best one for us to take, but the easiest one to get is probably with the Bloodborer, again, because we just can craft them from a faction blueprint over here. Next, the belt. We know that we have that crafted belt for level 90, but if you're lucky enough, we can maybe consider this mystical scale. So a Baroness belt. This is also like well, okay, so it doesn't have like any piercing damage over here, like you see, but have a decent flat offensive ability and crit chance, crit damage, as I do not to chance, and have +1 to Inquisitor. Next, for the pendant, the easiest one to craft again from the Cult of Bismal faction. It's Night Stalker pendant with piercing damage, Inquisitor and Nightblade +1, some percentage to offensive ability. Yeah, that's like the easiest to craft. Hello, Paris Marift. Welcome, welcome, mate. Greetings and welcome back. So that's the easiest the craft, but that's not the one that we actually wanted. The one I want is a rim tank pendant over here. So we have flat piercing, it have a piercing damage here, increasing armor piercing for the guns. So basically, if I have the sluggers with 50% armor piercing each, I don't need to put much of like relics on them. Oh, sorry, microphone. Because I can get this increased armor piercing from the pendant right away. So it's very good with the sluggers, right? The blood borers over here have armor piercing 100%, and the same for a mystical oath bearer, but not for sluggers for whatever reason. I don't have them here. So yeah, +1 to Inquisitor, and we're getting a mark of Ramton here, chance on attack, which is additional -10 piercing resistance, which will be good for our build. Will be very good for our build. Can we craft it? That's the question. It's a part of a Rimton set, so the amulet itself can be crafted, but if I can craft the mask over here, let's see. Nine blade, it's a blueprint. Okay, so we can technically craft a mask and try to gamble for it later. The question, do I have the mask? Do I have a recipe? That's a big question. Next, whole bunch of medals. For this build. I didn't miss a ring. Well, okay, you know what? The ring, let's talk actually about rings. The Basilisk Crest I put over here because Basilisk Crests have some offensive and defensive ability to Word of Renewal. But definitely, we can try to roll it with piercing damage as well. So it's some monster frequent we can try to gain, try to gamble for. Right, try to buy it from the guy who's selling this monster frequent in I think that wine sink in Mogadren grew, right?
I hope you are getting paid for the Coke endorsement, LUL.
You're getting paid for a Coke endorsement? What? What? I don't know about that. That's the first time I heard about anything like that in the Grand Shop. Anyone paying me? What?
Auster 2 greetings, Auster 2 Neckanthrope. There was a Coke ad on left side of screen.
Yeah, there's a bunch of ads here, mate. Not getting paid for any, unfortunately. But yeah, about rings and jewelries. Rings of Arcia, which is probably not, we're never gonna get it. You know, how many times we fought this Magi in the Court of Magi. It's a Forgotten God Skeleton Key dungeon. Didn't got any single monster frequent from them.
I get ads for mermaid fishtail swimming pants for kids.
Nice. Also, greetings, Memento-Mori. Welcome, guys. Welcome to this late show.
Auster 2 greetings.
So this ring does have some piercing damage, piercing percentage, and well, attack speed. But we're probably not gonna get it. Probably not gonna get it. However, we already got one of those junction like bullets. All right, and I think 2 of them will be just what we need here. Range expertise buff. Alright, so if you have 2 of them, I don't need to have actually sluggers with the range expertise, and blood borer potential will be actually better than sluggers, except like offensive ability, but rings themselves giving you a decent offensive ability. So they also have that a little bit of AoE damage here, just a little bit here. So basically, I have two of those rings, it will be perfect for me. There's another ring, Belgorian Sigil, right? Piercing damage, flat piercing damage, nothing here that I'm interested in, maybe except resistances, obviously. And the marks, the medallions, right? So medallions, the Gale Slicer mark that we looted yesterday after dying a couple of times. It does have flat piercing damage, not a flat, I mean percentage piercing damage, and it can roll with some good modifiers for resistances, so it's like and have a huge vitality resistance, so that's a potential, you know, easy to get stuff because we always can farm it most infrequent from a boss. The same goes from Gutworm Mark as well, piercing damage, and yeah, depending on affixes we're getting from it, it could be good. Poison or acid resistance, huge. We have some legendary marks as well. Mark of Callister, probably the one the easiest to get because it's a craftable one, and it have piercing percentage. It has a huge offensive ability, have poison resistance, elemental, reduction stun, increase in armor. So this is like really great. Stun reduction, bunch of resistances, a huge offensive ability, and it's a craftable. Alright, it's a craftable. The question is if I do have a recipe for it. That's a separate issue. But yeah, people who have the recipe could benefit a lot from it. We have Mystical Dire Wolf Crest here, which is have deadly aim on it. Deadly aim, bonus, and some flat piercing damage. It's more like for melee weapon here, right? Melee piercing damage shaman build, but it's also can benefit. We also can benefit from it, especially from high offensive ability over here. And lastly, a Mark of Lethal Intent, which has given me another piercing damage, and it's also a blueprint, so it's also something we can craft. Offensive ability, so vitality and easy resistance, but it doesn't have like any plus interesting thing here. So this is we can craft guarantee, right? This is we can craft guarantee. Well, this is I need the recipe for Mystical Mark of Callister over here. Okay, that's basically the Callister, probably better from us in the long run. The Callister, Mark of Callister, we do have the skill there, but we're not investing in it. And the only thing that I didn't put on the displays was sludgers, right? The only thing I didn't put on this display is this blue guns that's called sludgers, the 94 version of them. So the piercing damage flat, 50% armor, but with a Ramstone Ton pendant, that's almost 100% on them. So one gun definitely will gonna be having 100 because I still gonna be using Beheaded skill from Blessed Whetstone, and that Blessed Whetstone giving you plus 100% to stuff. Dude, like, what the fuck is going on over here? What is this? Jesus Christ. It's all of this games are distracting me. Come on. Well, it's have like a good offensive ability here, and deadly range expertise +3. But we can compensate for this with 2 rings, right? If we have 2 mystical Jackson-like bullets plus the easy craftable blood borers here, because it's like from faction recipe, guarantee craftable. We can compensate. The problem with the blood borers is actually this offensive ability subpar. Could be better. Could be better. Well, that's a lot of talking, for sure. That's a lot of talking. And that's basically all the plan when we reach like level 94. Let's jump in. 91 still. 91, we are still to fight Longhorian. And on other thing, we are still to fight Longhorian. We have some gear here to sort, because we just... And we're keeping this attribute points because probably we need quite a bit of spirit in order to pull this junction like a bullets ring. 387 spirit. Unfortunately, spirit not doing much for me. So offensive ability we do have alright. Defensive ability will be alright, but you see we have some chances. 5% chance for that sentinel guy to crit me. And we do technically can play with this belt over here. So I'm probably gonna start playing with this after level 94. Since well, I want to ask a piece of the gear to see how much of what we actually need, what kind of resistance we need. Okay, that's an air alarm. That's an alarm over here. Damn it. We still don't have like any idea of any good any good pants for this build, but hopefully I get some. It's kind of hard to go without a pants. Okay, Bounty Hunter hat. Its potential replaces my current hat potential, but I don't care about that one. Piercing damage for level 94 over here, and also potential upgrade. Can't really do much with this. This is going to storage. Okay, return to mirror outside of Corvette and use a strange key to enter Sanctuary. Recover the lost cannons. Search for Ouroboros. Return the quest for Ouroboros. Return the quest for a bunch of other guys. Okay, I'll see. This is also part of the set. Medal. Myrmidon medal. We don't care about this one. We don't care about this one. Don't care about obviously this one. Weapons, offensive ability, a lot of it. Which is like a good thing to have offensive ability. No resistances, however. So we're not gonna be struggling with offensive ability, but just in case, I put it over here. Just to be completely sure. What else? Don't care about this one. Don't care about this one, and we have a bunch of stuff over here. So there's a Gale Slice Mark, right? That we got like piercing damage, offensive ability without resistance reduction, freezing duration. So it doesn't roll with any good stats here. It doesn't roll with any good stats, but we can technically farm it. And this is out of the picture.
See you around.
Wait, what about this one? Bleeding damage, not good.
See you around.
Right.
Got something you need stashed?
I need some something to stash indeed. I have this problem with the double clicking on my mouse returning again, and I was trying to fix it yesterday without much of a success. So it's very annoying. It's like super annoying.
It's safe with me.
For sure. Right, yeah. Nothing crafting, craftable for now for us. I'm gonna be waiting till should grab more potion of XP here. Should grab more potion of XP.
I'll keep your stash safe.
So what I have about 10 of those. Should be last me for a while.
That's annoying. I had it once.
Yeah, the double clicking problem. It's a super annoying. Absolutely really annoying. Okay, go and jump into Lanhorian layer. The another thing we talked about yesterday is devotion sync, right? So you put in a last point over here in Lion before the Lanhorian fight itself, and we can remove the Crane constellation altogether. So it just give me like some additional 2 points, and those 2 points we can be spending on her, on the girl. Well, we need to go to Eel first, potentially Eel or Eel. There's no other chances. But that's gonna be improving our potential damage. Another thing also that almost escaped my notice right now. It's a pet, right? The Nemesis pet, we don't need it anymore. We don't need this cheeky cat. It's like no damage at all, and I get my intended relic. So there's basically a lot of build changes, a lot of crafting in this session. But after we kill the Lanhorian, which is like, I honestly prefer to kill Lanhorian when we get like level 94 and all the craftable items, but that's could take a while. Speaking of like stuff, you know what? Speaking of levels, I do have the quests in Fort Icon and stuff. I should have turned them in. Yeah. Should have turned those quests. Fort Icon, Bastion. Sorrowful Bastion. So we gotta honor it with her. Right, let's see if we have any good powders. She doesn't like giving me any powders before I completely got the reputation sorted.
That skill's not ready.
Unfortunately. And also the Bastion. Let's go.
I can't do that yet.
This can get me close to the next level. Probably also not spending points before level 94 because we're gonna be doing some skill points for shuffling as well. Okay. Reputation with those guys. Homestead. Actually got a revered with Homestead. Okay, that's big. That's big. We got Homestead revered. That's visual require 858 more reputation. So let's see what we can get, like Homestead powders, the big powders. Maybe something for my weapons finally, and some for the gear.
Almost 94 big changes incoming.
Yeah, big changes incoming for sure. So today will be the day of crafting. Are you talking about your build?
Come see what's
It
left
can't
of
be.
my
You
wares.
just been like level 30, cat. If it's
Put
that
it to good
visual.
use. I'll give you a good price. for what I've
Okay, there it
got
is. So poison damage, fire damage, offensive ability.
Nah, talking about your slapping
Yeah.
face.
That's what I thought. Stand duration, physical increase armor. I don't really care about this one. We're gonna be buying it just to have it. Alright. So there's no good powder here. No good powder here. We do have a piercing and fire resistance over here. And fire and lightning resistance over here. Also not much of a good powders. Damn it.
Put it to good use.
No luck shot, no luck with the powders at all. The piercing, okay, the piercing could be okay because we can replace this silk swatch here with living armor and also living armor. Alright. That's what we can do. Let's put the spotters over here.
I'll keep an eye on this.
But really, let's do that after level 94. So we got first of all we're gonna be a scene where we want to put the stuff on. All right, what are we missing? What do we still need to get? Stuff like that.
I can't do that yet.
Okay. Meanwhile, just some easy job here, slaying cultists, killing those heretics. So did you saw our last hour, couple of last hours of the yesterday Rogue Trader stream? In particular, okay, I almost died. Yeah, hold it. In particular, the moment like where you didn't mention, it'll be funny if like they blow up reactor. Thing, right? If I leave for a sheep, for the sheep. So yeah, they did blow a reactor. They did blow the fucking reactor, and well, the game over for me. So I was like replaying the whole section. Well, part of the section basically. Did you solve that? Essence of the Grim Dawn. Okay, so ISO damage. This is not something we can do. Well, okay, sections may be a big word versus repelling a whole fight, but still. There was apparently a big timer. You know, the big timer, which I didn't saw. But if I wasn't killing those tech priests, the corrupted tech priest, they would have been blowing up reactor in 2 turns. I was like taking it leisurely, killing everything, you know, apart from those guys. Well, periodically killing them, like killing one, it's delayed the reactor explosion by 1 turn. And the last guy, the last fucking guy just went and blew up the reactor. That's very surprising.
That skill's not ready.
They got me off guard. Well, on the other hand, we still haven't been finished with the first act, so...
That skill's not ready.
It's taking us some time. On another note, guys, on another note, I'm gonna be making this announcement right now. And couple of times during the stream. So tomorrow there's most likely will be no Grim Dawn stream, at least unusual time, because I need to visit a doctor, and depending how long the visit will be, it's definitely like a couple of hours, because I need to go like to a different city altogether, and yeah, it's probably no Grim Dawn stream. No Grim Dawn stream tomorrow, which means that we don't have like a Grim Dawn stream on the weekends, and there will be no Grim Dawn stream in next 3 days. Yeah, so just a little bit of announcements here. Okay, this wagon is destroyed. Let's get myself a totem.
That skill's not ready.
Okay, good news. We can face tank those guys at least. Not bad. Mystical Mark of Divinity. They get me the medals. The medals are coming, but not really great medals for me. Divine Line to restore 15 health and damage absorption when health below 30%, which is kinda cool. You know, that survivability for the hardcore. It's definitely cool.
That skill's not ready.
Okay, but anyway. It's not that what we're gonna be using on any softcore round, probably. Do we have anyone bad guys here? Doesn't look like. Just going inside. Yeah, there's a shrine. There's a shrine for us to get client constellations here. We still will be missing how much? Okay, 4 points. 4 points after we're done with the main game, which is not bad. We can get those points pretty much soon on in the next DLC.
That skill's not ready.
All right. So it's not bad.
I can't do that yet.
That's all the bad guys here. So all the bad guys here, we got them. We got them. Now I need to remember all those like fancy chests, like there's a fancy chest down there. Alright. Need to remember about it. Yeah, so another thing, for whatever reason, I saw we are gonna be converting my all elemental damage into piercing damage. Alright, on level 94, it's not gonna be happening. We still have, unfortunately, this all of this, like what we have here. Fire damage and physical damage, right? We still will have this piercing and cold damage here. We still have piercing and lightning damage. The only thing that was converted, however, let's see. So what actually was converted? Or will be converted? Fire damage to piercing. Okay, fire damage will be converted to piercing, more or less. I think. Yeah, some percentage of fire damage will be converted to piercing. Not all, but just some from that Gore Drinker set. The items have the conversion on them. But yeah, we still have that lightning damage kind of area, which is not really doing much. I mean, it's still doing something, because I'm on the lightning damage. We're still doing over here a little bit of piercing damage, however, with projectiles. But I wonder if it's okay to remove it completely. All right, it's just like a waste of points. So I generally don't want to activate it because it's giving me low main hand damage. All right. Well, this one giving me almost 100% main hand damage, and there's a piercing damage along together, so this one is okay. This one is, like I say, maybe not so okay. So the busting rounds also giving main hand damage over here as a piercing damage. So I think we're gonna be removing the storm spread for now, like I'm gonna reach level 94. It's just I don't want to see them taking a chance from other skills to activate. Pyroclasm mark. Okay. Not really okay. Not doing much for us. A word of pain them. Okay, I did miss the big area. Hopefully there was no boss fight. Doesn't look like there's anything, no anyone there at all. So we're good. Okay, we want to open the door over here with another fancy chest. A blue item. Hold it with the, oh my god. Okay, let's start the shrine. Stay inside the seal. Okay.
That skill's not ready.
There's 92. You get sealed, you fiend. So this we're taking. This we're taking, and we have, more importantly, devotion points, so we're not spending skill points yet. Gonna be doing some reshuffling anyway. For devotion points, we're gonna back to Devil's Crossing, because we've completed the lion, and the crane can go down in the history. Crane, as I say, was a good constellation at the beginning. I'm not sure how good this constellation actually if you start in a normal difficulty, you know. It's really great on ultimate, right, for the mid game. Giving this all these resistances here is really lucky, but for normal game mode, you already have like a shit ton of resistances, do you?
What troubles you? Safe
Okay,
journey.
all of this removed. So let's see how we actually looking at resistances here. Like bleeding resistance, vitality resistance, those dropping a little bit down. Overall, we're doing okay. We're doing okay overall. So this additional points we have here, we're going to put into heal, defensive, defensive, and defensive and piercing resistance, movement speed. And then we are gonna be starting on her. Alright. Piercing percentage and some health and armor. So defensive next, and we have a lot of piercing, flat piercing over here. Alright. And this is required 2 points. So we can spend some other 2 points somewhere else. Somewhere else. The question where? Mental resistance. Yeah, that's a big question where we can spend there. Because something we're gonna be solving after level up. The Chariot here doesn't make sense to put more points into Chariot over here. And can't really do this one. So some like easy 2 points. This can benefit me the most, like offensive ability, maybe defensive ability, stuff like that. Like this one, health damage and piercing damage over here. Like, okay. I think the Hunter's 50% piercing damage and cannon. Looking just okay. Looking just okay. With 2 points for piercing damage. Yeah, I think a Hunter's is probably good if I want to maximize my damage gain. There's also the Harp here. 1 and 2, 40 piercing elemental damage, energy regeneration, so 40 piercing and health. That we can do. Piercing resistance, bleeding resistance. So piercing elemental resistance. We always can put like some points over here for 50 defensive ability for her. Chance on attack, shifting sense. We don't care about this. Reduction targets offensive ability. I would do something like that with my aura of Night Shield, so yeah, 2 more points in her to get, and then we, like I say, most likely gonna go and put these points into Hunters, most of all. Unless, like I say, there's something really great. Nah, it is the Hunters. Health, alright, health, offensive ability, and cunning and piercing damage. Perfect 2 points. Perfect 2 points. Yeah. Okay, so that's how it is. 11k health. DPS 9700 with without my Inquisitor seal, 11k and 500 with Inquisitor seal activated, and a little bit more with a deadly aim as well. I'll jump back and continue on the path of righteousness. Yeah. Die, all of you scum. The question about my offensive ability and defensive ability here. Defensive ability is still holding up for now against normal enemies. Offensive ability, it's more than enough for even for level 100, right? So like 2800 offensive ability, that's basically enough for majority of stuff here. Unless like we go in hunting of Celestials, and we will go hunt Celestials. Beheaded. Let's clear everything that can interfere with my totem slaying. Just put in the portal here, just in case. It's not the first time we died to totem. Especially yesterday. The funniest thing, I died yesterday the moment I mentioned I didn't die in a previous run, you know.
Can't do that yet.
Usual jinx shit. Usual jinx shit. Oh my god, this is a perfect jinx, you know, like, the moment I start talking about not dying, goodbye. Wow, is this for real? Well, yeah, we still have a bad time here. Since, you know, not a maximum level yet. Not the end gear level yet. A good thing as a premonition. I did put a portal there, did I? But that's total complete utter bullshit. How they even like a one-shot at me like that? You know, that's a bullshit.
Can't do that.
Getting a one-shot at. At least it felt like I got one-shotted. Dalagon's Destroyer, it's fire damage, can't do much about this one. Dude, like this build it's disaster. On level 1, 18 deaths already. We dealt 90k maximum damage, so it didn't change as much from yesterday. 18. Jesus Christ. Let's get this grave stone.
I can't do
Well, yeah,
that
we're not
yet.
getting like level 94 by the way before. Lorhorian fight. So there's a big question how many times we're gonna be dying on Lorhorian. If we will. If we will. That is. There's a guardian of the door. Actually guarding or gates, like actually guarding the doors this time. We're gonna be killing everything around here. Or more or less everything around. I'm moving to the next floor. A loot, not much of a loot for that. And a beast's head awakening.
Can't do that yet.
Kill an unbeliever. say some filthy heretic. Nothing stands against the mind of Emperor. Apart from random, like elites from random totem, but that's a different story altogether.
That skill's not ready.
There's more heretical beasts here. Seal them with... well, with the seal. Just like that.
I can't do that yet.
Almost there. I hear him roar. Oh. I just saw like my cat actually kill someone on his own. Nice, nice.
That skill's not ready.
Our DPS is so great that we actually our pet, which is not really even a pet, have a chance to kill something. It's fine, chat. Like looking at those items I showed you at the beginning of the stream, I'm absolutely sure this build will be just killing the Celestials. Well, okay, absolutely maybe a wrong word here. Maybe 99% sure? 89? 70%? 50-50? Well, at least I'm hopeful. At least I'm hopeful. This build will be good against Celestials and stuff. So the moment we reach that 94 and get all the end gear I'm planning for this build, the situation will definitely gonna be changing. And again, hopefully in our to our advantage. Yeah, situation will be changing to our advantage. That's what I should have said.
That skill's not ready.
But like the casting of this Word of Pain and Inquisitor Seal, it's taken quite a bit of time, so we're kinda on good casting speed, more or less. Like 120 or 130 something % out of 200. We're still feeling like it's taken so much time to cast. Especially compared to how fast we like just shooting. And we started shooting, we're not casting anything at all. Well, more or less. Again, my problem is aiming this Inquisitor Seals still persistent. Okay, that's like a lot of chaos damage over there. If this guy didn't miss so much of chaos damage, you know what we're gonna be doing against his boss, Mr. Lemporian. Oh, okay, like... fuck. Didn't react in time. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ, dude. Like 74 chaos resistance is just... not going good. Wasting so much potion of XP as well. Did we put a portal there? We didn't. We didn't put any portals as well. Damn it. Well, I mean, I planned to put a portal right in front of Horian base, but I didn't plan to drive to his garden boss there. So like I say, this is very, very bad time for this build.
That skill's not ready.
Right now. I did have that cluster again, but I didn't even have a chance to press my blade barrier here, which is also like potentially giving this that survivability thing. It's all happens too fast. Now, do we have like this is highest damage delta summon? Damage taken 8700 over here. So basically it's almost all my health right now.
That skill's not ready.
Do we press in this potion of XP again? Guess we do. Okay. I was asking Chance how many times we died on Horian, but this guy is full health again. Like
that skill's not ready. That skill's not ready.
Like keep summoning the sheets.
Skill's not ready. That skill's not ready.
They're like a sigil on the fucking ground. Come on, die already. Summoning more and more of those of harbingers. Well, that's the problem. Almost died from like killing him. Jesus Christ. Oh my god. Yeah, that was dangerous for sure. And now on Horian will be as much of danger as well, I presume. Let's see. Because he has the same stupid whirlwind. And then Horian has Thunder attack.
That skill's not ready.
What's going on here while like face tanking him so far? Is for real?
I can't do that.
Well, apparently we just face tanking the guy like so far, even into Thunder. Wait, so like you're saying the boss is like easier to deal than his minion was? Well, now he's just pulling some punches of physical damage over there. Okay. Careful there.
That skill's not ready.
Careful. Get a potion. Too many like stupid tentacles, right?
We can't do that.
Like I'm not really shooting the Dorian, am I?
Can't do that.
Am I?
That skill's not ready.
Okay. Calm down. This is intensifying.
Can't do that.
Like I can really deal with his minions right now. That's a problem.
Just put the seal at him.
Put a seal. Aha.
Can't do that yet.
Okay, we're getting closer. Come on.
Just shoot. He is Stonian. It hurts.
It's not hurting him as it's hurting me, mate.
Can't do that yet.
Just shoot. You lied to me, Memento Mori. No. Fuck. Chat, what have you done? Just shoot. There was too many like causes thing, and he's restored his health too, and he wasted another potion. Fuck.
You need to put that seal at him, not everywhere else. D.
Mate, that's not working at all if you're shooting me like Zarazin. I just can't face Duncan with the seal. What are you saying?
It works for me, smiley face.
It's worse if you have like the DPS. We have that thing called a mysterious thing called the DPS.
Not ready.
First of all, and second of all, the seal is not actually doing any damage because it's not scaling with your piercing damage. Now the problem, I couldn't like target the guy, you know, because of so many other shits in
Every
my
bit of
way.
damage counts for a weakling.
Can't do that.
Kappa.
Oh, we're dead again, and that was very fast death as well. Oh, Jesus
Can't do
Christ!
that yet.
That's what, like, third death today? Disaster continues. Yeah, imagine if we hit like 94 before this and get actual better guns. I actually got better guns.
Imagine.
That skill's not ready.
Just starting from very beginning again. Well, not very beginning, but... I'm not even, my bullet's not even fucking reaching him, that's the problem. I keep shooting, but there's a other stuff is just staying right in front of him. You know, disengage, shoot the small shits. Put a seal. Control all the health potion tool. Okay, we're doing the damage to him. We're almost doing the damage directly to him. That's good. As good as this can get.
Another no-show Nemesis day, and I have so many Nemesis representative now. Maybe I should farm more Dreeg representative to get the Def armor powder.
Dreeg defensive armor powder. I don't know if it's even good, you know. We finally killed it. Third attempt. Jesus, this was an absolute disaster. Is it?
More Def cannot hurt.
Well, we didn't get a good. We got okay defensive against his tentacles. Don't know how much of defensive against him. Look at this. All I see like tentacles. Tentacles. That's what I was shooting.
I have already sacrificed a lot of damage to get more Def.
Yeah, so I don't think you ever need on the range builds at least a more than 26 defensive ability, 2600s, right? For face tanking builds, definitely want like 3200, 3300 for fighting Celestials, but everything else like Nemesis and Clouded should have been more than 28 maybe. You can check it like their offensive abilities.
2,744 2,633 of an atmosphere.
Of atmosphere. good job, Christina. At the moment, yeah. Mediocre. I would say mediocre. Go do better. Primal Rage boots. I also don't have like any good boots for this build planet. So that's a thing we need to think about. Okay, it's still level 92. Minova. It's still at level 92.
Yeah, but there is not much to be done when most of the gear is set as it is.
There's powders depending on your build. There's powders, there are... Did we take our stone here? It's a little bit more XP. There's components that give you offensive ability. Constellations, you know. Maybe I actually did get most of my offensive ability for previously built from constellations. Okay, chat. Level 94. We're starting the DLC
That's
right
what
away.
I do. Drop res powders for def powders. No need for more of with life drain.
You've returned, and so our great moment of triumph is soured with tragedy.
Tragedy, indeed. and what kind of tragedy through death?
Proving that we are not going to simply lie down and let ourselves be wiped
I
out
don't care about
by
this.
fiends and spirits.
Movie time. Nope.
Good, you're back.
There's no movie.
Have a moment? I struggle to admit this, but I must abandon my effort. You see, the Luminari
You
have long been
skipped.
Of course I'm skipping. I'm always skipping. What are you saying, mate? It's super loud and inconvenient. And some people still didn't saw this. So, spoilers alert. And stuff.
No man of culture skips movies laughing face.
Not the movies I really I saw for hundreds of times already. Well, maybe not hundreds, but... Physical piercing, defense ability, physical prisoner assistance, blade guard leggings. That's like the one I already have over here. It's the one, but just have less stuff. Mark of Divinity, Mark of Grim Dawn, all of those marks that not interesting. This was this a set? Okay, this was a set. Hold it. Was a set. We keep in that one. What about this gun? Chaos damage. No, thank you. Now the mystical mark. Gonna be putting this pistol into my storage. That's a set item. That's pistol also like set item.
See you around.
Got something you need stashed?
Alright, the storage. So first of all, we get in this. Something
I'll
actually we
keep an
don't
eye on
need
this.
here.
Excuse me. My father and I were part of a...
Excuse you. I do.
Got any more scrap metal?
Those guys like Eastern
Bring
Chaos
back a
Resistance or
blueprint to
Hells.
mine.
Come see
Probably
what's
gonna be
left of
crafting
my
like
wares.
in that blacksmith is a Chaos Resistance. For now. So this, so okay, Legion Mark of the Blades. I was thinking about like taking this
Put it to good use.
at some point, but
I'll
not
give you
not
a good price
anymore.
on what I've got
My
left.
wares.
I don't
See
even care
you
about
around.
those boots.
Save storage, no questions
Let's
asked.
put my loot, hard-earned loot, into the storage. So many javelers.
Ah, spoken like a true Luke Master General.
Loot Master General. Hello, hello, Rocket Warchief. And yeah.
Ulster 2 greetings.
4 years serving the loot god. Whole 4 years, chat. As we became affiliated.
I'll keep an eye on this.
Right, let's get this bloody experience fast.
Come see what's left of
And
my
let's
wares.
make this stupid build actually better
I will
build.
spend
I can't do that yet.
Way better than it is right now. Have a level and a half to work towards that gold. Burwish Village. So what do we have? We want to go that way. Following the bridge. Following the road. Oh. How dare they bear my way?
That skill's not ready.
Level 92, level 94. At least we're killing those fiends easily enough. Well, we would need to do some crafting, for some farming for crafting as well, because if I want to craft those blood borers, I don't think I'm gonna be picking up my
That skill's not ready.
my items from that shared storage that I put there. Those 2 guns I put yesterday in the shared storage from my Green Dawn stash. I'm gonna be crafting the guns. I'm gonna be doing a proper self-found build. Unless Memento Mori gonna be complaining again.
That skill's not ready.
Yeah, where's that health? Have you like shooting them at all?
If you mean exposing your cheating with complaining. Yes, of course, smiley face.
What do you mean cheating and exposing? Totally lie. All of it lies. Legendary gloves with attack damage to health, crimson gloves, which we did use on some of my builds. We're planning to get more health leech for this build from actual set. Alright, so we don't need the gloves.
Can't do that yet.
Don't need the pleb items. Okay, the question, will we die into this guy? That'll be very funny if it will. Doesn't look like. Nice. I'm unbeatable. Still need a reputation as Black Legion, which is kinda obvious. And still need actually farm a lot of blossoms as well. So we have those bloody gems to put on all my jewelries. We have the...
That skill's not ready.
What do we have? What do we have? The living armor. Living armor. At least one. With a breastplate or something. So that should be like 16 plus 24, is it? More blossoms. Legendary Gladiator distinction. Okay. We're getting quite a bit of legendary items today in today's session. Unfortunately, none of them are good enough for this build. Not even close to be like good enough. They're not worthy. What are those guys doing? Nothing interesting inside. Right, so there should be some shrine nearby, first and foremost. We still need 2 points to finish that constellation. And there's a blossom. There's the first blossom.
I can't do that.
We get from that elite monster. Nice. The spiky dudes, spiky crayfish, they can drop also Inquisitor belt. If you get like super lucky, it could be actually a good one. Well, again, if you get it super lucky.
That skill's not ready.
Elites, meaning they can drop some flowers for me. Or they can drop me down as well. Finally down, we got this flower. Super slow it down. Barely shooting them, dude. Because I just like killing, fuck you.
Not ready.
It's like slow down is real. Usually you have like a mark of a traveler, so at least it reduces some effect of a slow down. But we don't.
That skill's not ready.
Dude, oh my god, I just die already. Let's take a while. Okay, normal crops, but there's some extra crop that can drop the belt. Retail, okay, that's a belt, is it? Except it's +1 to soldier. Never mind. They also can drop a soldier's belts. Those guys. So, what we want this chest over here. Because it has now the stash node. And you would need it later on for a secret quest.
I can't do that yet.
Alright, so the location of the stash. That's where I can craft the black heart. Me being a little bit knowledgeable about secret quests now. A little bit. Oh, there's more of those guys. One of them dealing chaos damage.
I can't do that yet.
Yeah, as long as they're not slowing me down, we should be okay, but
Can't do that.
guess what, they do slowing me down.
I
Got
can't
at
do
least
that.
Blossom out of him. Which is already
Why are
good.
there 6 effing mutators in the tomb of the heretic? Holy shush.
What? Can it's even possible? I didn't saw like more than 3 anywhere.
Can't do that yet.
We sure not playing with any mods. That's I first time I hear about 6 mutators in one place. Can I do 3? One more level shot. The funniest thing, if you didn't die like so many times, usually we already been.
DC.
Usually we'll be already on level 94 before an Horian fight. Yeah, let me check it out in the morning. Let me check it out. Yeah, you're right. I mean, it's still 3, is it? The first 3 is actually buffing you. Alright, so it's only 3 negatives.
Well, that ether totem took me 30 seconds.
Normal time. Normal time. At least for now. For us right now. Actually, 30 seconds is like super fast for this build. But yeah, I guess like yeah, you count in all the modifiers as like positives and negatives, Memento-Mori. I only count in like them as being
It
negative.
probably
Skills not
15.
ready.
Just felt longer.
Yeah.
That's what she said.
That's what I'm about to comment. Not bad, not bad.
That skill's not ready.
Now the blue item can really take it.
That skill's not ready.
Use can't really use it. You know what? Why are we missing the cellars there? Oh, come on. There's definitely something interesting inside, is it? Like my death awaits me here.
Can't do that yet.
So you know, I was like, recently like watching some Grim Dawn map, you know, like us in the database, was looking for some item, and I found the area I never been to, like ever, like somewhere in this DLC, in the Underbook area. There's cellar and secret area inside the cellar, like a big one, you know. And there's some monster lead there. With monster and frequent drop in.
You mean Gloomworld?
Maybe it's Gloomworld.
There is some mean woman in the cellar.
Yeah, but like it's like the boss is in cellar after the area after the cellar, like some kind of secret area there. Like it's a golem area, something like that, you know, like a golem area in the normal game. At least if I understand it correctly. So I couldn't pinpoint it on the map, that's the thing. I couldn't actually pinpoint the location of the cellar of the question on the bigger map.
Avarice Marrowill?
No idea, like... You know my memory. And okay, so the thing is, I can't even remember what I was searching. I was searching some item for the Inquisitor, right? Like it was some of the Inquisitor skills or something, and then I came out with that kind of secret area. And it was late at night. I was like, okay, interesting. And next morning I wake up and I couldn't find it. That's the whole story. No meat for the stew, but not today. Honestly, I don't even like know what I was like looking for there. Like it definitely was some monster infrequent. Oh, okay, hold it. So it definitely was like a monster infrequent. So I think I just double click it. Monster data database. Hold it. Then in this one. So like just item database, and yeah. No idea, like current in the book, Melmoth. Let's see, faction items, unique rare items, items modifier, monster infrequent. So it was like one of the monster infrequent. It's like one of the most infrequent. Without the legendary. Oh my god, dude! Like turn off the legendaries. Something like to do with Inquisitor too. Okay, definitely not those helmets. Definitely not those helmets. Maybe it was the shoulder guards. Yeah, those helmets we don't care about. Murder cowl, helmet, blade trap, bleeding damage, The Bruce, okay, nope. The Meadows Horns. The Media's Creature. Who the fuck? That's one. Location. Oh, Den of Indigo. Is this her? Okay, you know what? It's actually her. Namadia the Creature. And Den of Indigo. What? So it's like someone in Forlorn Cellar.
Den of Wendigo is only accessible when you are hostile with Barrowhome.
Oh, that's why
So I have never been there.
Oh, okay, so that's what it is. That's what it is, huh? That's why I was like, what? This is something like I never saw myself there.
You need to kill Scorf to access that cellar.
Oh, okay, that's not gonna be happening, is it? So it's like, yeah, very interesting. But then, like I say, I couldn't pinpoint it on a map. So the helmet here is. Well, I even was checking it out. Maybe for a pneumatic burst. Okay, pneumatic burst, I think. Physical resistance, fire damage converted to cold damage. Pneumatic burst. What else is here? Vindictive flames, physical damage converted to cold damage. Vindictive flames, physical vindictive flames. Yeah, that's what happened totally in Tomori.
It is probably that cellar in Barrowhome where you can hear screams from inside.
Maybe just like we don't care
Locked
about.
by quest.
Yeah, I've been there maybe one time, like maybe one time in my whole life, and the first time on my very first playthrough, when I was like green and naive, and I saw that I need to fight for justice. So at the moment I heard those guys doing some unspeakable deeds there in the cellar, I was like, yeah, you're gonna be dying. And don't smile at me like old man. But yeah, that's like I say when I was green and naive.
That skill's not ready.
You're not benefiting from killing any potential allies. Not at all. Well, unless you absolutely need that monster frequent helmet. Which is could be for some build maybe. It's cold damage, fire converted to cold damage. There is a totem. A shrine, or to say. We open this up. What do we have? Nothing good, no crafting materials.
That skill's not ready.
Okay, lizard on the ground. Now this tree stuff is just slowing me down quite a bit. Where's my Inquisitor seal, dude? Come on. No attack speed, no attack speed at all. Okay, one crab down.
That skill's not ready.
Kill the tree sink. Dude, this build's so in need of slow reduction versus slow resistance. Okay, 2 legendaries. Unfortunately, none of them are good for my build. So damage. But we got like a Basilisk, Basilisk. Where it is? There it is, Basilisk mark. So that's not the mark we're looking for. Never mind. That's a different one. We're looking for green one. Devotion points. So there goes Hal's defensive ability. Defensive 2400, offensive actually 3k. 3k, just 3k. Not bad. And one more shrine to get buff my some of my piercing damage.
That skill's not ready.
The next shrine, however, is like inside that Mogadran, inside the Mogadran layer, right? Layer, and you know what I mean. Mogadran grew. Dude, like, what the hell, like, this damage? Oh, the hell elite, okay. But still, what the hell, it's just of one elite. This Inquisitor guy just definitely claimed by Chaos. How not really resistant it to its influence. Okay, the seal. So you saw that as Wendigo we just killed, he had a mark with crossed sword over him. That's a mark from Assassin Mark, basically, which is reducing his piercing resistance by 31%, and meaning that he was standing super far away from me, meaning that it's activated from beheaded area attack. So I would presume area attack from beheaded actually working. Like we were talking before at the beginning of this character run, that I'm not sure if it's an area attack, or else like it did look like the area attack from the guns not working correctly.
Lol, I just found Morgoth's legendary pants.
That skill's not ready.
Nice. Will you wear it? The pants from some dead heretic? Really sully your believing emperor by wearing the heretic pants. You know, one sleep on the path of righteousness.
Not suitable for my char.
Not suitable, huh? But you might consider it, huh? It's like we did have I don't know if you saw it, Memento Mori, if you like went already to sleep, but we had that interaction as well in Rogue Trader yesterday, when we came by like some heretic losses, and we, okay, you probably saw it, right? And we could have sneak on the heretics wearing these glosses, but wearing them actually increase your level of heresy. This is unacceptable.
Please just.
Oh my god, this drama queen. Show him in a portal. Okay, 2 more bars. Shot 2 more bars. And we can start playing this build as we meant to.
That skill's not ready.
Hungry. Oh well. But you're not feeding on me.
That skill's not ready.
Oh, there's some arcane guy here. Oh. Did he actually hit me with arcane projectile? Fuck. Reaction speed. Oh my god, what? Really? 22. 22. My, oh, what a clown fiesta, dude. Fuck this.
That skill's not ready.
Did he actually hit me with arcane projectile? I didn't saw it. What I saw, I just like died like really fast again. Bloody hell. Almost reached the previous next portal it is.
That skill's not ready.
Well, and it's not like we have like bad resistances here, vitality, but maybe not our maximum resistances for this area.
That skill's
Maybe
not
that's the
ready.
problem. They have resistance reduction skills. I mean, normal monsters should not have any resistance reduction anymore with this 1.2 patch. They just remove resistance reduction abilities from normal guys, but elites and bosses still do have them. Maybe that was one of the elites that reduced my some of my resistances. What is the vitality, bleeding, whatever type of damage she was doing?
Damn, Maggie dropped no rings.
They never drop in any rings for me. Like, how many times we fought this those guys in Court of Magia?
I got 2 or so.
You got 2. Never got any. Like zero rings at all. We have another air alarm. It's like very frequent air alarms today. There was a big attack in evening, 6 hours. Well, evening through the night. 6 hours air alarm in Odessa region and subsequent regions. There was like 42 drones were intercepted, but there's ruination and
That skill's not ready.
at least 3 children got injured in the process. Okay, we just killed those guys, no problem, huh? So I think he just dropped that arcane projectile on me. That's what happened. Arcane projectile is dispelling all of the auras, and we have auras that giving me actual health here. So actual health and resistances. Well, the resistances and defensive damage. But yeah, like frequent alarms here as well. It's not really good. It's the weather is kind of bad right now. It's a fog. It's a fog, and it was raining in the morning too. So the guys are trying to utilize the fog to hit potentially as much of civilians targets as they can. Because like most of the anti-aircraft systems that are here hunting down drones, you know, they not relying on any radars, but rather on basically it's a couple of people in a truck with machine guns. Right, so they rely on greater visibility, and if the people can see it, they can shoot it. Okay, let's someone is just healing this. Small enemies. Okay, it's just done a lot of damage over there. That's a lot of damage again, Blade Barrier.
I can't do that yet.
What is this, like stupid what is that thing? So like super ability. Just realized we don't have a cat. What is that? That 100 ranged physical damage to all damage on the book repeater of accuracy. Wait, is this like actually not a bad gun? No, is what? How did I not saw him before? Oh no, okay, never mind. We did saw it before. It's just a different modifier. The Tyrants, yeah, on the book repeater. That's like potential items we were discussing before. If like I don't have any slugger guns, so we can farm for those monsters and frequent. In terms of they do some physical damage, and with correct components, you can make this physical damage piercing damage, right? But yeah, they're not really better than sluggers. Even if you get a good modifiers here. Really hate those big guys, like really hate those big guys. Oh my god, did I just got killed, really? It was one of those like just healed them.
That skill's not ready.
Come on, don't die like so close to level up. Don't you dare, don't you dare. Kill one big guy. Come on, another big guy. I think those big guys who just got summoned, you know, there's not real big guys.
I can't do that yet.
Mental damage. What we have here, elemental damage.
I can't do that.
So I can really use it with this build. One bar shot, and we can finally do some shit with this. This is desperate situation we found ourselves in. This guy is healing them. So now the on the book repeater, right? Physical damage.
That skill's not ready.
Can't do much with this. And now the totem. Now the potential place to die. Oh, come on, game.
Can't do that yet.
Can't do it to me, can you? Do you have any flowers here? Are we? No flowers. Well, we're still checking this. Still checking this because we do need level 94 items. Need to farm as much as possible.
Can't do that yet.
Kill them all. The big guys and the small guys. Well, you should die. Legendary. Legendary goes to Scout's damage again. Not good. Not good at all.
That skill's not ready.
Remote crossing. So can we actually just get like 94 right away? We do have that one quest to turn in to this girl.
This place is like a dream. I can't.
I am relieved. We were never close.
There it is. There it is. Okay. Time for hard work. Time for hard work, chat. Like really, really hard work.
See anything you like?
First of all, let's go and sell whatever we don't need here. This we put into storage. This we don't need. So let's just keep this over here. I don't care about this pants anymore. Alright, I'm gonna keep it over here. Storage, sold. What else? Sold. Griddle with soldier skill. We don't care about that one. I don't care about that one. Don't care about this one. Sold. The Crimson Claw. I mean, it's potential upgrade, except it's not really. Let's keep it here for now. Let's keep it here. This one goes over here. The ring's not good. This one not good. Gladiators going into storage. The soldier. So we did got 3 belts from the crabby things. From the crayfish, but all them from a soldier. Okay, this is also not good. This is going into storage. Easter damage. Alright, chance to avoid. That's saying good. Let's go into storage. Let's go into storage. Vitality. This we just sell in. So the good news is on the book repeater they drop in quite often. There's no problem with getting them. Chaos Vitality. So no problem in that front.
Well spent.
Let's put the stuff like into storage
Got something you need stashed?
and see what we can craft like immediately, because I know for guns we need to go and you know need to go and farm. There should be something we can get like immediately. Oh my god, double clicking happening again. Fuck. Look at this. How's the double clicking? Okay, don't have a space so much of a loot here, do we? Need to buy more space. Double clicking, damn it, stop it. Stop it, game. So we don't care about this this belt over here. And how's the double click in? Fuck me. Absolutely not. We already need to buy like new keyboard for a long time ago because I'm using basically general keyboard from God know at least like 20 years old here. You know, like how long this actually will be like working, as it's working right now. But now it's problem with the mouse, dude. Like, I did replace my headset just recently too. All the fucking expenses. Let's see. Did we put everything I need? We did.
Hold on to that for you.
So first of
They
all,
might have invented new letters and numbers since then. Laughing face.
like no kidding, mate. No kidding. Maybe. But there's actually no joking.
Put it to good use.
Okay, so what we can craft, or we try to craft right now. First and foremost, how about this goes down, this goes down. So how about Rimtongue pendant? But I can like but I can gamble on it. So I can gamble with that. I guess what you want. Yeah, I need a mask from it. Mystical Mark of Calastor. Let's see if I have the recipe for it. What we need for the recipe.
Hey, got any more scrap metal?
Mystical, okay, let's like helmets. Mystical Mark of the Calastor. So we do have the stuff for it. Right, the question is where we farm it, crafting it. I feel like chaos and stomping resistances. Blacksmiths. So we do need Hound, we need Mark of Mogodran, and we need Runestone. Runestone is the easiest one. Oh, except it's need a 3 Wardstone. 1, 2, 3. Runestone. Okay, Hound. Dude, just double clicking, please. Wait, what the fuck? It's require, okay, Spectral Longsword, which I had somewhere. So it requires Spectre, Haunted Steel, and is a Steel Bolts. Okay, Steel and Bolts. Is a Steel Bolts. Steel. Haunted Steel require Vengeful Wrath. So again, what else? Spectre. Okay, I can craft this one. I actually crafted the steel. Yeah, Haunted Steel. Here we go. So there's a Hound Relic. Mark of Calastor, and then Mark of Mogodran. Mark of Mogodran. Require Wardstone 4 of this. So Wardstone. It's like 12 of these shards, huh?
If you happen to find it,
And we're gonna be crafting this in potentially in the Fort Icon. Yeah, Fort Icon, that's gonna be crafting it to get this bonus everything. I forgot like to turn on browser, is it? I forgot to turn. Sorry guys, I was doing crafting thing, so you didn't miss nothing. Just get all these components
Come see what's left of my
there.
wares.
So that for the Mark of Callister. Mark of Callister. So we just got everything in Steam Hound and Mark of Mogadran. And we're getting some Ether, Chaos Resistance of Health.
2,875 death. Getting better.
Okay, yeah, I'm getting better for sure. Let's see if you're getting better. There it is. Okay, I was like, what is this? This is definitely not the stuff I wanted. 96 piercing only. 80 offensive only. So it's not a good one. Increase armor, poison, ether resistance 3, elemental reduction, stun, rune of Callister, physical damage and critical damage. This is not the greatest one for sure. Yeah, low roll it here, do we? Maybe like have 67, but I think we can. How much you can roll for it? 67. We can roll up to 100 piercing over here. 100. And offensive up to 100 as well. So let's have like we can roll there. My god, bloody double clicking shot. It's getting so bad. Yeah, apparently like because we saw the browser there because I double clicked on it on the source before. And I did turn it off, but I actually didn't turn it off. So we got 96, very close to maximum here. Offensive ability could be 20 more better. Right, so this is going over here. This is going over here.
Go on now.
No question asked. And Chaos Resistance A862. Alright.
I do the best I can with what I've got.
Not really great.
Got something you need
So what
stashed?
we want to grab here, we want a rune. A Rift Stalker rune over here. And I want to put the bloody crystal over here.
I'll keep an eye
But there's also some
I do the
other
best I
skin
can with what I've
stuff I
got.
only can put on medals and amulets, which is like some
Seal on ancestry.
seal of I don't think it's the seal of
Nice for
ancestry.
amulet.
How's nice, mate? Arcane Ward. Chance activated for 900 prison Ether chaos. Okay, yeah. Okay. I see what you mean. Yeah, not bad. For yeah, but I was thinking about something actually different. That's giving me like prison damage, basically. Wordstone. Huh? I can see it here. I think it was some kind of skull.
Sad enough, I have not found any better weapon component than ether weapon carrot.
Got any more scrap metal?
Some low-level stone.
Maybe it's not a skull. Okay, let's do this, Pierce. You should definitely see it over here. Titan Platin.
It give more ether bonus than the 70 components.
Oh no, maybe it's not the fucking crafted one. Yeah, that's the Dread Skull, dude. It's not a crafted. I remember it was some kind of skull, but you know, not crafting it. So we can put on amulets and medals, which is giving me that piercing damage and total speed as well, which is total speed not bad for actually gun build, you know. It's not really bad. So one thing we can replace right away, it's lucky ring over here. All right, we can replace one of my rings here with this. So we need a spirit for this. That's like a lot of spirit, a lot of points put in the spirit for the ring. So one ring gonna be replaced. It will be this one. Oh my god, stop a bloody double clicking shot. It's killing me. It's killing me. Double clicking.
Don't get killed out there. What brings
okay,
you to
so
my floor?
that's the ring. I definitely gonna put in this bloody gem on the ring. For sure. There's nothing wrong with that. So bloody ring. Bloody gem, we need platin. 4 of Zeus. Or silent platin, 1, 2, 3. Okay. Okay. I need to calm down with this. I don't know. I think we do need like to replace the mouse. Because this is just not really good. The double clicking happening like super often now. Fuck. On a good note, chat, there's this beats holiday scenes going on right now on Twitch, so you get an additional beats to set streamer after like $3 or more. It's a good time to help me with the mouse purchase. If you actually can afford it, obviously. Silk watch. 4 silk swatches. And we need a hollow fank, I believe. Let's see. Yeah, hollow fangs for 1, 2, 3, 4. There it goes. Bloody crystal. So this is going on a ring right away. This is going on a ring. We can craft a belt as well here. Just probably will be like a cheap way to do things. Can try to craft the belt. Don't have much of like on the bug blossoms left, so whatever. Look at our resistances.
Bring them back here.
So 52 ether, 49 vitality. Oh my lord. It's not looking promising. I need okay, not looking good at all. So what else we can craft? Except the belt, obviously. Except the belt, what we can get here. The Mark of Callister we just crafted. The sluggers, okay. Mark of Listen Intent, we don't care about this anymore. This one uncraftable. Alright. So the pendant will be able to craft if I get myself the thing. Okay, the guns. We need the guns. Blood Borer. Let's start with those guys. Let's start with the broad borer, but for them, we need a Sunclaw slicers. Alright, those one they drop in from Sunclaw Freyr, Martyr, Nest Guardian. Sunclaw's Forgotten Gods stuff here. And
SG.
yeah, Forgotten Gods stuff. The location for those: Infernal Wastes, Corvax Sands, Los Oasis, Sunbane. So the location is over there. Alright. The location is over there. Let's go and try to get the slicers. Let's go and try to get a better guns for this build. So far we just replaced it, Mark of Callister and Marine, but this has dropped my resistances quite a bit. So what we're gonna do, we're just gonna go and put the previous stuff back. Right, put the previous stuff back over here, get to these resistances. More or less. Because I'm gonna be starting on Forgotten Gods here. We also need Forgotten Gods to transmute the items, so I want to go at least for as far as Oasis here. The Forgotten Gods.
So, you go to the center of the camp.
I want to go as far as Oasis to enable the transmutation.
The emissary warned me.
Those guys just heal him. And I also think we can craft a new relic for sure, right? We can technically craft a new relic. Vengeance. Do we get any resistances out of this? Total speed and cunning instead of the. Okay, you know what? Let's do it like relic crafting. So Inquisitor, we want the Vengeance. Let's give me some vitality resistance, defense ability, health. Alright, +1 Inquisitor, damage to undead, and shit. Yeah, I'll take it. So we need Immortality, Death Shield Bolts, and okay, Immortality. Mortality, or Spectre, Purified Soul, and Haunted Steel. Spectre here. Salt here. Steel. Wait, was it Blessed or Blessed Steel or Haunted Steel? Mortality. It was Haunted Steel, okay. Haunted Steel is Vengeful Wrath. My overall is the crystal shards we're getting very low on this. Steel. Haunted Steel, here we go. Now it's Mortality. Here we go, Mortality. So Vendetta, that's what you're looking for? Vendetta, Favor. Wait, Vendetta? Not Vendetta. Vengeance, fuck. Okay, Vengeance, the Blood and Death Shield Bolts. Death Shield Bolts is easy to get, Blood. Orion's battle also apparently easy to get. Alright, physical damage, offensive ability, roll speed. So here we go. And vengeance. Let there be the vengeance. So what do we want to craft here? Not with this guy, is it? We want to craft it with the guy actually giving me cows who is the resistance.
Don't get killed out there.
I could hear the bat.
Okay, I'll speak with those plebs, but yeah, let's go to Fort Icon here in a while. That's where we're crafting it. What a bonus in Homestead? I didn't remember. So we still want a Fort Icon bonus. Yeah, I'm usually like also always taking the bonus from Devil's Crossings for more defensive ability potential, but this is more of cannon build. So
Got any more scrap metal?
okay, that's also cows in its resistance. Oh wow, so like we can craft it here as well, a little bit of else. Vengeance. Here we go. So what we rolled, Word of Renewal and Inquisitor skill +1. That's a good one. That's a good one. Vitality, resistance, and offensive ability instead of my total speed. And piercing damage a little bit lesser. That's also +1 to Inquisitor. So here we go.
Bring me back any blueprints you find.
Have 79. Is there resistance? Did we roll? Okay, we roll additional health, I guess, for this instead of any. Is there resistances? It's fine. So that's a 10k DPS for this, huh? So 10k DPS.
See anything you like?
The question: what kind of powder we want from these factions here? That's the biggest question here. So there is a piercing powder here, piercing damage, flat piercing damage for your weapon, which is kind of interesting. Flat piercing and bonus piercing, and for the rings we have Easter defensive ability. We have Vitality and Aether resistance and defensive ability, which is not really that great for me. Fire is a chaos. I don't care about the amulets. Do we? There's Vitality and Piercing. Not much.
Iron well spent.
So there's okay powder for, you know. For just a weapon there.
I'll give you a good price on what I've got left.
Cult of Dreek, what do we have for them? Acid, bleeding. There's some piercing over here. Alright, but we don't really care. Or do we care about these rings? So it's 92 piercing and poison elemental resistance. So that's could be better, definitely better than the seal of the Royal Crown, is it? Definitely better, except the stun, but damage-wise is better. So we are already like interested in that ring, at least the ring. And powder-wise, elemental acid damage for this, chaos on the rings, right? Health and elemental offensive ability, bleeding and vitality resistance for rings.
Put it to good use.
Okay, what about
I'll give you a good
what
price
about
on what
her?
I've got left.
What about her? Is her damage, cold damage? So there is no piercing damage. Am I blind, or there is no actual piercing damage? Yeah, doesn't look at any piercing damage that can go in a ring. So basically, be interested in the ring from the Cult of
Come see
Dreeg,
what's left of my wares.
but it's only like you know, it's only honorable reputation getting Invisible Faction really fast here, and for the powder, double checking, no piercing, right?
See you around.
So the powder, for the powder, we're interested in another guy in Soel. That's what it should do.
I'll give you a good
Yeah,
price
we want to get this powder faster. Level 12 piercing, 55 piercing, some health. It's not giving me like any offensive abilities, but still offensive or defensive.
You show Salile does
Yeah, I'll join this cult.
I will allow it. The forgotten
Spiltorican. Find the artifacts for you.
So, the servants have...
I'll get you toy.
That skill's not ready.
Wait a minute. Okay, yeah. I was like, oh, what I'm doing here? We want to talk with this guy. Okay. Yeah, let's do this, of course. It's a little bit of XP.
Can't do that yet.
Don't really care much about that.
Travel.
So again, what we're looking here, if we craft my my guns, we're looking for Sunclaw Slicer. Sunclaw Slicer, any of those.
That skill's not ready.
And there's a bunch of Sunclaws over here. Here's a big one.
That skill's not ready.
Okay, there it is. There's two of them. Right away. There's two of those right away. Okay, I'll take it. So again, like, what do we crafting it? Where are we crafting this thing? Fort Icon, blacksmith, homestead blacksmith. For additional chaos and user resistance.
I do the best I can with what I've got.
Yeah, what I have, yeah, no, the enemy, chaos, health, basically the same. What I mean to say. So there's a slicer. Wait, didn't you take another one? Wait, was like another one too?
Necropolis Smith.
I wasn't Necropolis Smith doing.
Maybe he has better extras.
If you find any blueprint.
I thought maybe you're gonna be actually saying what he's doing there. We can check them, right? I think with database. Let me see. I think there was a database somewhere about. No, I don't. Oh my God, I don't know where the database is. The blacksmith bonuses. No idea. Well, I'm not gonna be traveling to Necropolis anyway, so that's fine. We're doing interested in Ether or chaos resistance for this build.
What brings you to my forge?
Bloodburrow. Oh, I only got like one. Dude, where's the second? I was most sure that was two of those. So, Bloody Wheatstone and Gluttony. Gluttony, okay, and the Wheatstone. Bloody. Bloody Wheatstone, Hollow Fang, and Blessed Wheatstone. So, Hollow Fangs, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Blessed with stone. 1, 2, 3, 4. Piercing damage. That's the one that we're using for beheaded. Actually had like one of them already. And blood borer. Okay, bloody with stone. Hold it. A bloody one. There we go. There we go. So bleeding damage, piercing damage, 1+1 Inquisitor Nightblade. Let's take one of those right away. What we roll here with 144 piercing damage, very good. Offensive ability 26 only. Alright. And chaos resistance 3. Okay. Okay, got my chaos resistance there. Piercing damage, okay, all this bleeding damage to storm spread. Lightning damage converted to piercing damage to storm spread. Wait, okay, storm spread. Is the storm spread is over here? Oh, alright, it's actually good. So we're getting bleeding damage for storm spread. Hold it. I was thinking about the storm spread not gonna be like a useful skill, but it's actually be useful now. So getting bleeding damage, piercing damage, lightning damage to piercing, weapon damage to Phantasma Blade. And Phantasma Blade is one thing we're not gonna be using here. Okay, so yes, Storm Spread. For whatever reason I missed it, it's actually a skill we currently using. We're not gonna be removing this. And we put in a Blessed Stone over here. Alright, and for this beheaded, we're going for Devotion Point. And putting it on this beheaded. Here we go. So does it look like it's improve my damage? It's 10k. It's not a big improvement so far. It's not really a big improvement so far. Also, like really running low on gold here. There's all this crafting. Wait a minute, like this is very dangerous. We still need to craft so much stuff here. And then getting, well, low finances. Access indication, like a slicer. Our offensive ability did drop, is it? Yeah. 29. With a couple of points. Die, you scum. Get me more raptors. Right now. Actually should take like all of those like green items I'm gonna be finding. Oh my god.
That skill's not ready.
I should make a number of me. Like our resistance is okay. Should be more than okay.
Do that yet.
Okay, that's vampiric dude. Kill him. Like I'm taking everything here. No, we need to make some money. And fast. Take
Can't
everything.
do that yet.
Any iron bits count. Okay, there's a sound close here. Come on, give me the slicer. Nope. No slicer from those boys. That's okay. We'll jump in a hole. A little bit of gold here. Mark of pain then. Dangerous domain with total damage modifier for enemies. Is it?
That skill's not ready.
Wild dogs. You know, whereas the most wild bugs we met, we encounter in a while. That's in bloody Rogue Trader game. There's so many bugs there. Basically, how of our skills are not working. I was thinking about like why are the game recommending you the skills like very suboptimal to your build. Even like even suboptimal, even like say mildy there, like really bad. And there's so much good skills because all those good skills actually doing nothing. Since the game, well, they're not working. So maybe that was the gimmick of the game. Developers knew about the skills not working. They just there, and that's why they recommended you those suboptimal skills, because they probably know that those are working. At least that's my conjecture. But maybe those recommended skills also and not working. At least half of them. Could be, could be. Okay, no slicers here because, well, that's dumb bugs. They're not dropping the slicers.
That skill's not ready.
There's one epic helmet, does have piercing damage, but that's not the helmet we're looking here for. Well, grab the items, grab the items.
That skill's not ready.
I'm gonna be selling all of this. Are we gonna be rich? Someday, maybe. Oh, that's almost went in the wrong sword. That water. Jesus Christ. Yeah, happens.
Skill's not ready.
The portal. We don't have any scenarios there. Maybe have something into this area. Do we? More dinos. Nope. Just more bugs. The talk was in Sort about oh, there's a dinosaur. About the Starship Troopers. Right, so I did say on stream the Starship Troopers have an XP holidays. So basically, if you play in the game, you get more XP per maps and stuff. But there's a downfall to that. You get all this bonus XP, but apparently after that they planned to completely erase your XP progress, all of it. Like do the harder set.
Can't do that.
Kind of weird shit.
I can't do that.
Well, I mean, I kinda okay with that, so like, to be honest, they resetted all my progression with characters. It will be much more interesting to play on the release date, on the official release. The thing is, why did we stop playing Starship Troopers? It's not because I was not enjoying the game, it's because it wasn't possible to stream it anymore. The performance issues. We would have all of this slideshow basically on stream instead of actual gameplay. That's how bad the performance was. So hopefully first and foremost they're gonna be solving the performance thing.
That skill's not ready.
That's what interested me the most about Starship Troopers. Admittedly, maybe they did some fixes, which I kinda don't think they did. But we never checked. We never checked yet. Do we have like any? Okay, never mind. The game getting closer to 1.0 version. I feel like another couple of months and we'll see the official release. Which again is good. Okay, no raptors here. I was saying, I was about to say, you know, now I'm seeing this like a storm spread. We replaced lightning damage with piercing damage, but it still looks like a lightning damage. It's probably because the other storm spread I see like a lightning damage is activated from a slugger, is it? And I guess it's activated from another gun. It's look different. Yeah. So that's the reason. Put them down. Get all this reputation, get all these items. Oh, come on, like I'm trying to get items. Come, like, you fool, stop shooting me.
That skill's not ready.
Like it's so awkward to shoot this guy. Now I can understand like some people rotating camera.
I
Like playing this build when I actually have my attack skills on the moving button. I do feel why people like rotating the camera all the time. I mean,
that skill's not ready.
To be honest, we did play like Titan Quest all the time with a moving skill on attacking skill on the move button on the left mouse click. Did play the Titan Quest all the time, but I didn't feel like there was any to rotating cameras there in that game. It just happens so haven't been playing like this in a while. Right, we had my attacking skill basically on is that was channeling skill or it was on well, it was on number 1 all the time. That's where like attacking skill where for our previous builds. Okay, now the lid down.
I can't do that yet.
A little bit of reputation.
That skill's not ready.
Funny thing that a number 1 button for me always was a potions. You know? It always was a potion button. Now having a potion on my mouse side button is just feel natural. I feel like they belong them. They're always. Okay, that's elite. We want to kill elite for potential loot.
Can't do that.
Here we go.
I can't do that yet.
Nobody else left here. And also not we getting close to our shrine. Getting close to a shrine or even 2. Right here. Which is good news. Respected is the call of Soel. Nice. The zombies a little bit. Too late with the ambush. You die. You know, the other thing that's just like dawned on me, I should like replace my bounty hunter with actual bounty hunter for now level 94, alright? Because we don't have like the helmet for the set I want anyway, and we can craft it. So that's a thing, we should get this bounty hunter over here. It's more piercing damage, piercing resistance, poison resistance, alright. Yeah. So probably should replace this one.
I can't do that yet.
Let's probably let's do it right away. So we need to remove that Horde Stone from the Scarran Bounty Hunter hat. It's a little bit more resistances, is it? Piercing resistance +1, poison actually -1, I guess is fine, but a little bit more damage, a little bit more armor, and Hooked doing better things.
Need something broken down?
Keep the add-on. Actually, if I put it here, 68 is the resistance. Okay, yeah, I don't need it for now.
I can't do that yet.
Right, that's like another piece of gear we just changed to level 94. Again, this is not the helmet we actually want here to be. Want that blood letter or whatever it's called that.
I can't do that yet. That skill's not ready. That skill's not ready.
Was the cannon scenery here?
That
Nope.
skill's not ready.
Nothing at all. Okay, Mr. Raptors, where are you? I guess not in this place, not in this place for sure. We're going down, I don't know if we can actually kill the boss here. That's the problem. That's a big problem. I really don't know if we can kill the boss here. But we need to do it for quest do it. This is kind of problematic because we don't have a damage to kill it fast, and if you're not killing him fast, we also don't have like much of our maximum resistances here. If you look at my resistance, all right, 80, almost 12 for max, and those guys, those normal enemies can reduce my resistances. Friendly with Scald of Dreeg. Is it good to get friendly with some cults? That's also like very questionable. Very questionable. Can you imagine your kid coming home and saying, "Mom, I got like friendly with this neighborhood cult." Cult of Dreeg.
I am revered with all of them.
Revered. You have your own religion, basically.
Maybe because I am an ob necromancer.
That's necromancer. No, but honestly, this is like something very scary. To get revered by the cults. In real life, that is. Okay, I have a totem over there. Like back in the 90s here, you know, when after the USSR collapsed, there was like so many like different cults here, you know, that's like a real problem. Like, you know,
Can't
like
do that yet.
Like actual cults.
Every religion is a cult.
Well, yeah, but I mean, it is true. It is true, Memento Mori. And sorry about
Doesn't
that,
matter
but
how you call your particular brand of Magnums.
yeah, you know, it's probably maybe gonna sound offensive to you, Memento Mori. I apologize right away, But I feel like the vegetarian scene is like also a cult in my eyes. Yeah, no kidding, actually. I'm seen as a cult too. I have a bad experience with vegans, like really bad experience. They were trying to proselytize me in you know, like trying for me to feel guilty of eating whatever I want to eat. That's kind of stuff. Like, I don't really care about like people being vegans or not, but for whatever reason they always were caring about.
Feel guilt. Laughing face.
No, I say they were trying to do it, but if I actually felt guilt, that's a different question.
Blackmailing captured merchants and stuff.
Yeah, but for whatever reason, like every vegan like in real life I met that get like close to like acquaintance, trying to always like criticize me and trying to like, you know, why not like try the vegan meal? Like I was like, I'm okay with you being a vegan, dude, but like stop trying to like, dictate what I should eat or what I should do with my life. Stuff like that. So it's basically it is basically like a religion. Like people on the train coming to you and asking you, do you believe in God? That's people like asking you, do you believe in you know, in our vegan blood or vegan police? Okay, so we put it into, and again, like I know you did mention, Mem, tomorrow that you're vegan, is it?
Are you okay with murder and cannibalism? Laughing face.
Yeah, like something like that. So I no offense.
Vegetarian.
No, you're not a vegan, but you're vegetarian. Is like a difference? I mean, I suppose like vegan is like the short for
cheese and eggs.
Okay, it's cheese and eggs. So you don't need cheese and eggs. That's what I'm saying. Or you do.
Vegans are worse than religious folk.
Okay,
I have good friends that are religious and they barely mention it. If someone is a vegan, it becomes their entire personality. LUL.
Okay, I eat cheese and eggs.
I eat cheese and eggs.
I see. Yeah, so so that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. It's like, for me, it is. I feel like the cult.
At Necanthrope, if someone is a virgin, it is the same phenomenon.
I don't know about that.
I'll keep an eye.
Right, chat. Again, like not intending to get like offensive on vegetarians or vegans.
Need to take chastity vow. Kappa.
Chastity vow. I mean, you're joking, but I knew the girl like that. Acquaintances of mine. She's always very repeating like, you can get sex if you're not married. Like, what the fuck?
Some. Oops.
Oops.
I can't do that.
Personally, I'm in the I don't care what your beliefs and life choices are. I just don't want to hear about it or guilt tripped over it. LUL.
Yeah, exactly. That kind of stuff. Like, that's a thing. I'm absolutely okay with all the religious and all everything, except when it's trying to like starting persuading them very aggressively. That is, that I should follow their beliefs.
That skill's not ready.
It's like, it's getting very unacceptable to me, like... It's like, why we should like tolerate it when they can't tolerate our beliefs? We shall like, well, non-beliefs is also still beliefs, is it? Stuff like that.
That skill's not ready.
Okay, the biggest question is, again, chat, can we be the boss here? We'll be at another death. Or couple. And this time, unfortunately, we can't skip it, because this is actually the one that we need to do for the quest.
Just rush him.
Rush him. Use my amazing
we know
DPS.
how that ends.
Well, that's a different guy. That's a different guy. This is a lightning dude. I died on that old man guy, necromancer, a little bit faster. If you're talking about my hardcore run.
Can't do that yet.
Also, Necroscope, I don't know if you heard it again, like about our last session of Rogue Trader. So the reactor actually did explode. Did you hear it or did you saw it yesterday? But yeah, the things actually explode and blow up me and the whole half of the planet or something, and game over. That's what happened yesterday evening, night. And 95 is still not putting any points over here, because we're in the middle of reshuffling points. So those points will be removed from some direction, put in another one.
That skill's not ready.
Should put a portal here, just in case. We do crit in a little bit better with the new gun. Need a second one, however, like 40k crits here and there against this Eldritch Things.
Well, I came in just after you lost the game, but I didn't see it.
Okay.
I assume that run is over now since your story came to an end.
No, I replayed the fight. But yeah, what happened, the reactor just exploded. What happened? There was a fucking big timer, you know. You have like 2 turns before reactor explode. And I didn't saw it. And nobody in chat saw it either, because nobody like mentioned it. And I was assuming like we're doing okay. And I was just like leisurely killing the stuff around the scene. When we actually need to rush kill the corrupted tech priests who were like chanting for that reactor to explode. So that's what happened.
A timer cannot be too big for you to be ignored merrily.
Yeah, okay, it wasn't that big. It was big, but not that big.
Can't do that yet.
The cows blinded us, and we didn't see.
I actually watched most of the first fight. No joke, I wondered the whole time if you had seen the timer. So at least one person, me, spotted it. Not hard to see either, as front and center.
I absolutely didn't saw it, mate. Like, absolutely. It was such a big surprise for me, like, that the timer ticked to the end.
I just missed the end getting food.
It was absolutely the biggest surprise. Like, you know, machination of chaos.
I can't do
those
that.
Those fanatics, where I call them blinded, right? Or something. Whatever, that's what they did. I feel kinda like, you know, not very satisfying, or as I say, very dissatisfied about the fight itself. Because of like half of our skills weren't just working as they intended to work. So that's but I mean like intended how they intended to work, they were just not working at all.
I can't do that
yeah.
yet.
So I was just like saying before that I understand now, or I have conjecture about why the game recommended you some trash suboptimal skills for
I
your
just
build.
can't wrap my head around how you can miss such obvious things. It's literally a new banner that clearly stands out since it's not been there for the last 40 hours. It also changes as you kill enemies, lol.
Yeah, that's also like I didn't spot it, that it changes.
I can't do that.
But the problem not in this, like, okay. It was Machination of Chaos. That was the problem. So what I'm saying, like, I understand now why the game recommended you like this suboptimal skills to pick out for your build, but maybe this like only skills that were tested, and you know, the developers know that they work in. Also, maybe they actually not working too, but still, like all of those like recommended skills, they're so bad most of the time, and some of them okay if you go in for. If you go in for a normal character, you know, for mercenaries, but if you go in if there's skill for your companion, they're absolutely bad. They're not included in any like, you know, anything of your origin.
I can't carry anymore.
Can't carry anymore. Hold the chat. Need to make some cash here. Honestly, also I don't understand how they can how bad you need to be at programming.
The funny thing is, I really did wonder if you missed it. I was going to send a message about you running out of time, but it was more amusing to sit back and see if you really hadn't seen it.
Yeah, for the whole bloody how long? Half an hour fight. And there's like, we basically killed everyone, but only one tech priest left, and that bastard exploded the reactor. That would happen. That's a bunch of like, some guns over here we don't care about. Anyway, so I'm saying, how bad you need to be like programming. It feels like we're talking here about CRPG. CRPG where there's math, where all those numbers are what's actually matter.
It beggars belief you can miss an entirely new banner that updates during the fight for 30 to 40 minutes LUL.
I'll give you a good price on what I've got left.
That's not what we're talking about.
See you around.
Okay,
talking about all the skills that actually not working, alright? So back in the days, like when I was studying in university, we always like doing this extensively testing our code with well, with the suitcases, bunch of them, like every basically a function have another 2 pages of code that testing it, and those functions, right? Those skills are actually functions in the game, or classes or whatever they put in. Basically, in the math terms, they functions, and they all should be tested if they work in. It's very easy to test if they, you know, if something happening, this thing happened. Yeah, you don't need to actually put a real player to test those like skills in the game, because you can test it well. Using a programming test basically if they work in, and if they didn't done that, and half of this already in the first class with out of 3 classes, we need to select, right, on higher levels. We already have so many, half of the skills are just not working, or working from time to time. It's begging the question, like, was this like programming as some basically a project for school kids. Did they hire the school kids to do the programming there? Because how bad it is.
I can't do that.
You know, it's. I was about to comment. It's almost felt like those guys are Russian programmers.
Well, it's now mostly positive at 77%.
Yeah, it's dropping. It's probably gonna drop to 70%, 71%. As I believe the. Wait, is it the Pathfinder also sitting on 71 right now? The second Pathfinder. Let me check. Pathfinder. It's sitting on. Well, 83%. Okay, never mind. But I feel like this is gonna be dropping to 71. No time at all. Did you saw that the Path of Exile 2 actually already have? It's on Steam right now. Did you saw that, guys?
https://store.steampowered.com/app/2694490/path_of_exile_2/.
Thank you, Christina.
Yes.
Yeah, okay, because it's the first time I saw it. I wonder where they added. Is it was during that presentation of Hunter class? Or whatever it's called. Okay, yeah, boss fight. A death sentence boss fights potentially. Don't have like lightning resistance, don't have lightning resistance at all. Okay, we're actually doing okay hiding behind this pillar. Maybe we'll be fine. Yeah, look at this, this thing's not hitting me. Okay, that was a good position for face tanking that guy. Never mind. No challenge.
I can't do that yet.
No challenge at all. We're good. We also got that shrine here, did we? So for this shrine, we finish in Eternal Sun Girl. More damage, 218 piercing, 100% piercing damage over here. So our normal DPS just jumped to 1100. That's basically without buffs. Buffs like 1300. And there's another buff, 1400 here. 1400 and yeah, 14k as you say. Easy.
By the way, Trader Patch is out.
I can't do that yet.
It's out? Nice. Meaning we're potentially not playing it today. Well, depending if there we have bug with loading the pouch when I need to actually load a whole game instead. It's happened like to me all the time with the Pathfinder.
Yup, so I guess what I read about Thursday was correct.
Also, guys, another update again. We're not playing tomorrow Grim Dawn because I need to visit a doctor in a different town, and it's gonna take basically whole day. Well, at least 3-4 hours. That's the most I need, but it's actually around 5-6 hours. And we're probably gonna get back to the evening stream, which means well, no stream in the morning, evening stream with the Rock Trader, and there's no Grim Dawn stream on the weekends. Since we're not streaming Grim Dawn, so weekends in general. So next time we're gonna be playing Grim Dawn will be Monday. Harrison will be fine.
Can't do that yet.
Okay, let's get those guys first. We don't have a potion of XP, do we? Open a rift for them. Are we dead? Okay, maybe we're not dead. That poison guy just slowing down me significantly. Let's get out of here. There's a bastard who's slowing me down. Well, there it is. Die, you scum. What do we have here? Legion 100 ranged. The Face Breaker fired. Okay, that's actually cool, but not the weapon we're looking here for.
That skill's not ready.
I'm gonna grab. Look at our gold. It's 700 millions, 700,000, I to say already. So we got half of that. Half of that.
That skill's not ready.
That we had half an hour ago. Rather not a half of it, but you know, we had like 350. Yeah, we got like to 700 something. Basically, we doubled what we had, and that's the last shrine for. Actually, not really last. We have. I need 2 more. Are we? A rigid shell.
Come see what's left of my wares.
Let's sell all of these things. Oh my god, look at this double clicking. Fuck. What's the bells? Any good? Nope.
So the list of bullet points in the patch is massive. Both the mechanics and items sections have about 30 fixes each. This is both good and bad. Good that stuff is being fixed, but bad that the game is in such a poor state. If they can fix all this stuff...
if they can fix all this stuff within a week of release, they should have done quality assurance and delay release. Which like they never done it before, mate. Why would they do it right now? Well, that's a thing. That's what's like same with the Pathfinders, both of them. If you remember.
See you around.
We have so many patches on the Pathfinder Wrath of Righteousness. It was ridiculous. Dude, this double clicking. But yeah, it's not a good thing by any means, because we already knew that basically half of the game not working as intended, at least in the skills wise. I even question if there's even any reason to have the builds whatsoever to play the game of hardest difficulty, to actually have fights. Just do this, what it's called, the audio novel, or just novel, whatever. When you just you read in the text and that's all. Because fighting is just not as good as. Well, how it could be good if there is like stuff not working, you know. It's full of bugs.
That skill's not ready.
We have some pointless stats and shit.
You're looking. Can you Scorback and his minion?
That's doing nothing.
Serve the.
It's basically like Diablo 4 had all of those like resistances, right? For 2 bloody seasons, they have resistances in the character sheet, but those resistances were doing absolutely nothing. Well, absolutely nothing. That's actually understatement, because they were confusing a lot of players. You know, you actually thinking that the stuff doing something, but it's not. I'm gonna be allowing those guys to stay because they just, like, you know, mid shields.
Serve the.
I can't
serve the 3. What do we need? Do we need to just sacrifice those guys, right?
Can't do that yet.
Die in name of Sorel. Okay, as we'll be friendly with scouts.
Good. You should never hesitate to exterminate.
Honor it with Sorel. So I can grab this the powder. Can I? I can grab a lower powder here for some. Wait, they don't have lower powders for. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. This all go. Those powders all going for rings. We shouldn't really care about rings. That's what we really care about. A weapon right now. We do care about rings, but okay. I saw that there was like a lower version of this piercing damage powder. Apparently there is none. Oh, you know what? We came here for a shrine. We actually came here to craft the thing for a shrine. And I forgot what we need to craft. Rigid shell, okay, rigid shell. Typical. Okay, let's see where it is. Rigid shell, at least is easy craftable. No challenge at all. I'll take all the gold, all the items. Yeah, so like one more shrine to complete this constellation. We're done with her. There's attack speed and defense ability. Right, I don't care about her unique ability here. But what we we probably want this offensive health and piercing cannon from Huntress. That's like one easy 2 points. And I think with that, like, our actual constellation more or less min-maxed. The only thing I don't really like in my constellation for this build is having Owl here. Alright, it's not dealing much. It's giving me that plus 30 to all damage. And that's about all it's dealing, but we do need for this 5 points for Ascendant. Actually, you know what? We don't need. Oh, we don't have like points of Ascendance here. I don't think we need that much points in Eldritch here either. Chaos we do need, and Order 8 points in Order. We need only 6 points. Or do we need 8 over here? No, we didn't 8 over here. So I can remove also this Eldritch Crossroad as well. The one thing. So we have like one another point we can do something with. I question what. I also guess I can get this defensive ability, attack speed, which is good for me. There is defensive poison resistance, or offensive defensive, a little bit. That's among the stuff that we haven't been finished yet. I don't think that there's anything else there. This can give me like easy stuff though. Yeah, I don't think there's anything else good. With one, we can do with 1 point. So this is like removing 18 offensives, right, and getting like some 50 defensive and attack speed. Which is not bad too. Let's move. Still need one slicer to craft my gun. Alright. And still need, well, a lot of stuff. So why we started again on the Forgotten Gods, while we also just started on my oh my god, Ashes of Malmoth DLC. Well, we usually do in Forgotten Gods after Ashes of Malmoth, because we need ability to gamble with my items from and to do that we need to complete the quest. In that Oasis area of the Forgotten Gods DLC, of the Skyrim DLC. So after completing that, every inventor will be able to take some part of your...
Yes, Morganath down.
Morganath down, good job. Like I say, Morganath is like one of the most, not the one, it's the most dangerous boss there you can easily get access to in this DLC. There's also Caligadra, which is even more dangerous, being a Celestial and stuff. But for Caligadra you need the Celestial Essence. A Celestial Essence was constantly eluding me on my previous like 2 builds, and we only got it on a bad build.
That skill's not ready.
So there's the stuff. Okay, give me some raptors, please. I want to craft a second gun. There's a fancy chest. I'll take that. Legendary shoulders lightning damage. Jesus Christ. Not getting a part of any set I won't do here. From one side it's like really cool that the game so generous to me right now, given all these legendaries. Sometimes you can run hours and getting like 1 or 2 legendaries here. On the other hand, it's all the wrong one. It's so strange to run here without the cat. I still like trying to look what he's doing, but there's no cat at all. He got fired. Check for those items. The desert coals. I don't care about it. Oh, wait a minute. There's a totem.
That skill's not ready.
And a regenerator guy. Come on, kill him. Nice.
That skill's not ready.
Jump away. So that guy had acid blood. Vulgar starch with ulti damage, okay. Can't do much with this one. Legendary helmet with mystical blood raged cowl. It's a good thing we get, and we get still the recipes. I mean, I know that we don't have like all of them, and I'll take it. And it's recipe for a set, nonetheless. But it's not the item we need. Or another hand. Let's investigate this area down here. Some plebs still left to be slaughtered, not only plebs but elite.
That skill's not ready.
Another elite. Bring him down. We're probably gonna be skipping on this Mogadran seal here, because it's not my not my immediate goal. All right, gonna get the seal after we're done with at least the quest for Aziz, so Inventor. But probably after we're done with Ashes of Malmog DLC.
I can't do that yet.
So we're gonna be skipping on a secret area over there. Almost level up here, meanwhile. And they have the big raptor. So I imagine he also gonna be dropping a slicer. Hopefully I guarantee one. He's stunking his thunder tag, like no problem here. No problem at all. Okay, here it is. Sandclaw Slicer. So we finally can craft myself a second gun.
I can't do that yet.
Let's get to the portal, to the reef gate.
That skill's not ready.
There's a place with the Caligarda. We don't have the essence to summon him. Even if he did, I probably wouldn't want to. Not right now, not like this.
That skill's not ready.
We're dealing quite a bit of poison damage here.
That skill's not ready.
This I'll take. Level 96 too. Okay. Probably okay, like, to spend those skill points right now. And I think we're just gonna be climbing with the skill points, we'll just be climbing higher with my Nightblade Mastery 3. That's maybe the best I can do with them. Well, we still have like some Phantasmal armor. Anatomy of Murderer. Okay. Probably we need like additional points on Phantasmal armor because we're gonna be dropping +1 into Nightblade.
I can't do that yet.
Or maybe not. Okay, there's a portal. Let's go and jump to craft myself a gun. Again, I want to craft it like is in Homestead or Fort Icon for that additional Chaos Ether resistance. I think I take them for now.
Come see what's left of my wares.
Maybe that's a mistake. Actually, is it a mistake? So if we do have some Chaos resistance, maybe on a set, right? That we gonna be working with. So Gerd Drinker, Vitality resistance, Elemental resistance, Elemental poison resistance, and we have here Elemental and a Chaos resistance over here on a helmet. Alright. So we do have like 30% of stamp in maximum Chaos resistance on that set.
Around.
Which is like, this is not giving me any Chaos resistance, this is not giving me any resistance, this is also not giving me any Chaos resistance. Where are we getting Chaos resistance from? Hold it. Where is even coming from? Pants? Pants giving me 34 Chaos resistance, which is, we should be like replacing with. Okay, there's like this pants over here. It require 1000 physique, which is not happening. Not happening at all. There's level 75 pants with a good damage, with good offensive ability. Okay, so level 58 sync. We don't need this one, do we? Why are you even keeping this?
See anything you like?
Anyway, let's see. Blood borer. What we need for this again? There's a slicer, bloody wheatstone, so vendetta and gluttony. Gluttony is easier. Vendetta. It's not so easy. A favor and there's shield bolts. Bolt. There's shield bolts. Okay, vendetta. Here we go. And then wheatstone. The bloody one. So blessed wheatstone, 4 of those. 1, 2, 3, 4. And Hollowed fangs. 4 of them. 1, 2, 3, 4. 58 is the crystal left in our bank. And whole bank account. I need to farm it. Need to farm a lot of those. Okay, bloody whetstone. Here we go, and the gun itself. Let's see how lucky we are. Another air alarm here, guys. What the hell? So we have 142% damage. For whatever reason, it's showing me that is have a better DPS than my current blood borer, but less than an empowered slugger. That's a real thing. It's a real thing. So yeah, there's Ghost replacement right away. So we probably want to craft the vicious spikes for this as well. It is the aura that's giving me that a lot of piercing damage. That's like I'm really interested in. Alright, aura with that piercing damage.
What brings you to my fort?
Spikes. Vicious one. Here we go. For this one, we also got like 4% chaos resistance for this. This one's 3% chaos resistance. So we got this blood borer, 2 of them. 2 of those. And we don't have like powder on it.
Come see what's left of my wares.
By the way, I just realized that when we replaced the first one, it didn't have the powder. So maybe I want to put that in. Definitely I would like to do that. Run gun, double click. Fuck you, double click. So we have here vitality damage, right? It does have like a lot of answer ability. Chaos to vitality conversion. Okay, let's go here.
Put it to good use.
There's like another gun we could potentially use for this build, is it? This one, physical damage, right? Kinda think.
Put it to good use.
So how much of a damage we have here? 1200. 12k DPS and 500, so we get like another k DPS, basically.
Got something you need stashed?
Something we need to stash, indeed. Like this one. Like this one, like this one. And this one, and this one. And grab the powders. So the only like we can apply right now is the troll powder. Unless like yeah, Homestead, Order of Death Visual, the powder, 600 over there. Rovers also not really close enough for Rovers powder either. So can't get any good powders.
Keep your stash safe.
Except the stupid troll one. Where it is? Where powder? It's like 6% to maximum health for me.
I'll keep an eye on this.
Kinda. So our survivability technically getting better.
Iron well
Rationally better.
That skill's not ready.
Alright, more damage. More damage by the whole 1k. Double click again. By the whole 1k more damage. Like I say, we can still put some points on enemy of murderer here. It's given only one cannon, wait, what? Okay, 2 cannons over here, but 28. But everything after this is getting at least 1% of gunning. So I'd say we just put it into keeping it at 11 here. Keep it at 11. Inquisitor Seal. Yeah, like ranged expertise did drop down quite a bit, and that's where like a real damage was coming to. 16. So like a maximum ranged 16 out of 10 giving me 17. Okay, 1177. Right, 1177. But at 21, give me 1600. So like additional 500 piercing damage. 500. That's like a lot. It's really a lot. We can get another one from a ring, actually. Another two. We actually getting all of them from a rings. Hold it. So we have a ring. Can we replace a ring right now? That's a question. Alright, so we did have a Rune of Callastor, and we did have the... Oh my god, where are the Rune of Callastor? Actually, there's another Chaos Resistance coming from here, yeah. Why did I put my Rune of Okay, there is the Rune of Callastor over here. And the rings over here. Right. So the ring, can I do it right now? Poison vitality resistance over 24, poison over 1. So we're gonna be okay if I replace this one, do we? We're gonna be okay. Except the vitality resistance. Okay, let's see. So say like replace him. You have 71 and 75 vitality over here, and poison 71 over here. So that's like buffing my damage even further, because we get in that ranged expertise to 18. And
that skill's not ready.
We can get some powder on my rings here, safe. Either for ether resistance or for poison resistance. Poison resistance, 15 bleeding, 15 poison resistance applied to rings. We have a piercing damage offensive here. So let's say I put in this over here. Alright, it's poison, and then we get an ether. Ether resistance, vitality resistance, ether damage. Okay, ether resistance we put in like over here for now.
It's safe with me, promise.
And we get in, well, my vitality resistance 75. But can we do something with that vitality resistance? We have piercing resistance, but
I'll keep an eye
nothing
on
for vitality. Not enough reputation for powders, for good powders yet. But yeah, the question is, another double click. What I can do with those here? Don't want to jump up there. Inquisitor Seal. We also don't care about this much. The deadly aim could be we could remove some points. We don't go don't want to go over maximum for deadly aim, so that's potentially some points over here. There's potentially some a box. A word of pain. Don't care about this one. Can go higher, minus resistance reduction, minus 31. But I prefer to get more points into stats actually. And we don't need those on a so high a level here. Any of those. So there's more points we can get out of them. Well of Shadow, Well of Shadow is not bad with minus offensive resistance reduction, to be honest. It's not bad to have it as high as possible. Don't care about its additional Knight Shield, so 180 armor, more piercing. Okay, like Phantasmal armor is also not bad to have higher. So I guess I put them over here. And that's all our points. I'm still gonna be like doing min-maxing a little bit later about these points. Okay, you know what? I should take the quest about the Oasis guy. Where he is.
Greetings,
And greetings to you, and find your blasted Tom. So jump in here. So we're gonna be skipping the seals for Amogon's Tomb of Heretic. I mean, they sealed the Heretic down there. Why would we need to unseal it? Make no sense, being Inquisitor and all. Alright, armor rating could be better. Could be better. I don't want to craft another living armor while I actually need. So I need to replace the plants as well. Well, first of all, I want to craft myself is like an Alex Amulet here. It has actually given a lot of piercing damage for me here. If you notice, 69 plus 7%, so that's 28 offensive, 2800 offensive ability without it. Which is significantly lower than 3100 we have right now. Wow, that's 300 offensive ability minus. That's a lot.
That skill's not ready.
That's like really a lot. Also does feel like our attack speed got better, is it? Is it me or like my attack speed visually feels better? So attack per second. Okay, because it's 173. We're kind of close to 200 over there.
I can't do that yet.
Just probably 173 as much as I had on attack speed on any of the two-handed or dual-wielding builds so far. Did mention how hard to get this attack speed on those kind of builds. At least for whatever reasons it looked like for me. Okay, those guys dealt with. Like I say, we do have a shrine here. Also, I noticed I'm using my mana potion more and more often. So we do like running out of mana here and there. Surprisingly. Good Creed, you fools. Yeah, without that amulet,
skill's not ready.
our crit chance will be so bad. So what am I highest damage, however? I wonder. 94 and almost 95k highest damage, so it did improve. It was like what, a 90k? So we're doing we're having some progress here as well. Nice. That's good for sure.
That skill's not ready.
Seal him.
That skill's not ready.
What do we have here? So far, no big chests with like a celestial essence. Right, there should be like one. If I understand correctly, I may be mistaken here. There should be like one chest like all the time on the map somewhere. Oh, is it? Or it's not how it's working, Grim Dawn. Maybe it's not, because people will figure out the location of the chest like very easily. Or maybe there's too many locations. Any normal chest could be celestials or something. Yeah, I never actually researched the topic. We know that you randomly can find this around in Forgotten Ghost DLC. But I never saw like more than one chest at the same game session, you know. So that's the conclusion. Because the Titan quests have similar mechanic about the scarab in the desert. There's only one scarab at the present time. In whole like desert areas.
I can't do that yet.
Been in Egypt in the original game, in Egypt area in the DLC, Eternal Embers. There's Spectre with the Cult of Bismal and Cult of Dreeg. Meaning we can respect it, right? Respect it, hold it. Only respect it, not honor it. Never mind. Yeah, we need to honor it to get the ring from Cult of Dreeg. The one of the percent damage, so we can replace this Royal Crown seal. Okay, nothing here, where you going? We do want a shrine somewhere in this corner. Our last shrine. Wait, was it the last shrine? Okay, yeah, it was. Oh my god. You know, you're taking like 1 damage while you checking your screen, checking your skills, and your screen going like insanely red. Like it's something you're about to die right now. I always hated that kind of effect.
That skill's not ready.
Who just killed himself? But how the fuck they killing these guys?
That skill's not ready.
Are you the killer?
Banish the demon.
Banish the demon, there was like some... The demon banished me. Shot. What the fuck killing them?
That skill's not ready.
Oh my god, the demon banishing me. The gum, come here. Come fight. Over here.
Can't do that.
They all still like went. Oh my god, they're all killing themselves. This is what's happening. They all have like fucking healing ability. Jesus Christ. This is absolutely unacceptable. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Kill this one. Okay, one down.
That skill's not ready.
The demon just got healed. Oh my god, like shoot. Dude, shoot.
That skill's not ready.
Okay, now's the bastard down.
That skill's not ready.
I'm gonna put the seal somewhere that I can stay in it. Oh, there's stupid regenerator.
That skill's not ready.
Die. Mystical Overload Iron Reap. I don't care about this one, do we? Heavy gloves, no we don't. But we care about this last shrine. So wait a minute, so we're putting this in the piercing damage over here, Conin. And I was saying we can replace the Eldritch, right? We can remove the Eldritch point out of here. Where the witch? Wait a minute. Do we have someone in who can remove points over here?
You see anything you like?
Don't care about any of this. Having just like normal pistols is physical damage. It's actually more physical damage. And it's saying more DPS than my current pistol. This is definitely a lie, is it? It's blunt fucking lie. This can give me more DPS. 2500 more DPS than my current pistol. You kidding me, right? Because you are. That sounds like a joke.
Iron well spent.
And is my damage actually still piercing? Yeah, okay, so like basically what we have here, we don't have like any flat physical damage whatsoever left. We have piercing damage, most of it, and there's some bleeding damage which is coming from, well, from the guns over here. 69 bleeding damage over here, and well, 84 bleeding damage over here. Can't do much with the bleeding damage, however. Let's put this here. Let's put those glows over here.
I'll keep an eye out.
So do we have anyone here in this area that can remove your points? The Reach that can remove your constellation points. We don't, is it? Wow. And we don't have the Reach in Devil's Crossing anymore, is it? Or can you still like interact with that girl? We don't.
Looking for a new you?
This place is like a
thank you for
like
finding
that's what the Wish who was removing. Can I ask some questions and your house get along? Yeah, so and she's just like NPC, you know, like I don't care about your removing points.
That skill's not ready.
Okay, yeah. We kind of in the point when there is no, is it? There is nobody in Helmstead or in Fort Icon that could masters your constellation points. Is it? So we need to get to the Covenant. That's the closest stuff. Okay, so we need to remember remove the points from my crossroads and put them into the girl constellation. Yeah. Because we are not done with constellation, maxing them at least.
Can't do that yet.
Sup nerds Kappa.
Sup nerds,
greetings.
Ulster greetings. Welcome, Master Holds. Greetings, mate. Welcome, welcome. How's it going for you?
Ulster 2 greetings.
How's life treating you, mate? What you playing here right now? New Grim Dawn build maybe. Also, guys, a question for everyone here in the chat: what is your plan for plans for Christmas? Are you have like any plans in terms of gaming plans?
That skill's not ready.
The Christmas holidays. Are you guys have any game you stash away just for the Christmas? Or maybe a game you want to get on the Christmas? Discounts, sales.
That skill's not ready.
There's Arcane guy over there in a while.
That skill's not ready.
And another generator. Moving on. Mystical mid shield. Not gonna be doing me any favor.
I can't do that yet.
But I'm grabbing it. Grabbing it nonetheless.
I can't do that yet.
Get the seal.
I can't do that yet.
So we have a side quest in this area. Which I'm actually gonna be doing. That's the boss, the Necromancer boss that kill us on hardcore difficulty. When I almost like finish with veteran hardcore. Like literally, basically we done everything. Ashes of Malmoth, we done the main game. We've been in this here. Last basically half the DLC to go and get the achievement. Oh, not achievement. But yeah, get the veteran difficulty finished. And then imagine what happened in Chart. Like Memento Mori is saying like, oh, like we're gonna fight the boss, and we went to fight the boss, and only like I went to fight the boss for whatever reason. But Memento Mori staying there like watching me dying, slaughtered in a couple of hits.
Hey, I could use.
What a treachery that was.
That skill's not ready.
Oh, I saw there was chest over there. Come on. It was just some pillar.
I'm about halfway through 7 and I've been dabbling in Divinity 2.
Halfway through 7. How many hours? How many hours is there already like in the game? Didn't I mention that it was like the long game? I guess like because of Divinity 2. Well, it should be like what, like around 50 something hours, the game itself. Yeah, 7. We're gonna need to try it as well.
30, I think.
30 hours. So, did you change your opinion about the game? It's still feeling good?
That skill's not ready.
Any like, you know, stuff that bother you? For example, the combat can get too repetitive. I was like, no problem with the combat.
I can't do that yet.
Also about Divinity 2, I recently saw some article, I think it was on Extra Life, about they trying to explain why is Divinity 2 actually better game than Baldur's Gate 3. They did have some good points on that, like the fighting, well, first of all it's more polished in terms of like, less buggy and you can do much more with that, and it's still like good in terms of everything that Baldur's Gate had in terms of story, you know.
That skill's not ready.
That kind of thing. So they did have a couple of good points about it, why it's better, but honestly, both games kind of lacking in terms when it's actually come into gameplay, like a fighting, in my opinion. It's getting too easy for both of them. And for Divinity it's getting too easy like very too soon. Unless look at you're restricting yourself like for specifically not using like necromancer skills or something. Unless you're restricting yourself with those restriction, Divinity 2 can get like really easy very soon. And I'm talking about tactician difficulty, you know.
That skill's not ready.
Maybe easy is like not a good representation of how it's actually.
I'm playing a summoner.
You're playing a summoner. Nice. So, well, a summoner and necromancer skill is a little bit different, is it? Or summoner is like summoning the big demon, right? And the best like demon is like the one that coming from a blood, but if you get that necromancy ability or whatever, that the Bone Widows, right? They can summon the Bone Widows. I think this was necromancy, and so we can summon the big demon and those widows, and everyone can get in your party can summon those Bone Widows, and then you have this blood, like you sacrificing yourself, making a blood pool, and summoning the demon from a blood, and staying in blood, reducing your like action points usage, and then you can further have spells that can give you basically free resurrection of your teammates or something. Like there's so many deaths, so many like, you know, stuff you can do with the necromancy skills. Bordering on cheating, basically like steamrolling the game with all the summons.
That's my preferred playstyle.
Yeah, so that's got like really really easy, really soon for me, and then we lost one character, the Bane, the fool, the skeleton guy. What's his name? Bane? Bane? Bane the fool. I think it's Bane the fool. That was his name. And we lost him. Kinda. He got fired. We got, well, basically. Kinda. And we are like traveling with 3 party members. So let's make the game a little bit harder. But it's get easy pretty much soon after that, even with 3 characters. So basically, the 3 characters in your party, it's probably the hardest way to play the game on tactician difficulty, because you're not getting that lone wolf bonuses from 2 party members, right? Lone wolf is you and some other party members, and you're not getting like full bonuses from another party member when you have like 3 of them, basically.
I'm just playing on normal LUL.
Normal, ha. Story mode. Story mode.
I can't do that yet.
Well, it's fine. It's absolutely fine. Like I said, those games doesn't really feel like you're playing tactician normal difficulty. Because of tactician difficulty will get in really easy soon. Doesn't really matter, it's just taking more time, you know, and more preparation, more thinking about the build, but you can enjoy the story meanwhile. I was just discussing today how unreasonable we were going to unfair difficulty in Rogue Trader, which is doing nothing to us, just making game like very longer. In fact, that Rogue Trader developers should like remove combat altogether, because it's doing basically, well, slowing down the game. Why wouldn't it need combat when it's all bugged and stuff? The bottom line here. We're running like so many bugs in the Rogue Trader right now.
That skill's not
literally half of our skills like not working. There is a patch today, so like I'm gonna be checking the patch after the stream. Let's see if it's fixed some problems we encounter or not.
yet.
Hopefully it did. Okay, time for revenge against this guy hooking us on hardcore. That's a lot of damage. That was just a lot of damage shot. He's kind of dangerous in his old man form, but like when he gets into this guy, I can deal with him no problem. Yeah, here we go. No challenge. Quest complete.
I can't do that yet.
But the real quest we came here for is in next area. The real quest is in the next area. Getting myself that Mystic Tome or whatever, Mystic or not it is. And locking gambling mechanic.
My inventory can't carry anymore.
Can't carry anymore. There's still so much to carry. Blow up in this, I have 7 dynamite.
My inventory can't carry anymore.
Okay, let's go sell the loot. It's that time of the day, of the year.
I can't do that yet.
See anything you like?
Let's see. So I don't care about this one. I don't care about any of this. Selling it right away. I don't know if I care about this meat shield. I have so many meat shields in my collection already. It's a feeling like one of the most droppable legendaries. Pirate's Effigy, we do care about this one. We care about this one. Mystical Slugger. Oh, look at this! Look at this, we got a Slugger gun. Saying like 400 plus 44 DPS on you. Yeah. And we probably are gonna be like playing with Zeus. So this is going over here right away. Yeah. Just need to loot another one. Because we're definitely gonna be dropping some. I mean, the Blood Warrior not bad as well. It's improving my storm spread quite a bit. It's making this actually in a real AoE skill. Yeah. It's making it in the real AoE skill out of it. There's gun. Go into storage. Don't care about this one.
Iron well spent.
Got something you need stashed?
Yeah, put this to storage, put this one into storage. And that's about all.
It's safe with me. Promise.
About to get 97 as well.
I can't do that yet.
So build does progress a little bit today. After reaching, but we have such a big, such a bad time, like reaching that 94 level. Died multiple times on Emporion. And on other, died to other things. And I'm still not really satisfied with my DPS. We got all those guns. We got 1600 DPS. Like only 1600 DPS when it buffed. Like this is basically nothing. Actually, if I remove this one, is it gonna get more DPS? No, if I remove my my actual DPS was maybe around 33k, never mind. That's because it's like counting a beheaded, which is like kind of strange. As beheaded is a good skill, is it? Should I remove beheaded? But we need a beheaded for my assassin mark. That's the thing. In the beheaded for assassin mark. Well, we can also put assassin mark actually on Storm Spread right now. All right, we can do that. Assassin mark. It's a carry ability. And bursting rounds. They activated pretty often too as well. So we can do that. It's the funniest thing that having beheaded here is showing less DPS than normal weapon attack. Like 27k without any buffs, without Inquisitor Steel buff at least. And beheaded. Okay, I mean, yeah, it's trying to calculate DPS for the skill itself, right? That's what the game do. It's trying to calculate the DPS for a skill that only activated once per 3.5 seconds. But it's actually a wrong approach, because in the meantime, before the skill activates, we're also doing those normal attacks damage. Normal attack damage, and you see the normal attack we have 33k DPS, 27 without the seal. So their DPS never going anywhere. This 27. So basically we have 27, and periodically every 3.7 seconds we have that additional damage from beheaded, which is 280% of from main hand and offhand. Alright, it's happening every like every 3.5 seconds, which is should be going at top of the my current normal attacks DPS, normal weapon DPS. But somehow they're not really calculating that. Right? If it was like, if I was would be using beheaded in on the skill, right, on the number 1 or something, every time it's going on cooldown, there's one thing that a game know that I'm using this as my weapon attack. So yeah, our actual DPS is like around past the 30k, which is maybe past the 30k, maybe it's a little bit more. Which is not bad. Not bad, not exactly a real DPS like we had 100 or 200k DPS on some builds.
Do that yet.
Like is a ray damage build. Let's have a shit ton of DPS. It still also does feel like we're killing those enemies too slow as well. Still taking our sweet time and killing them.
That skill's not ready.
The Issa Ray damage build definitely was dealing in an instant with all of the scraps. So can't really even compare it much. Well, you can, and you see how low the DPS here is.
That skill's not ready.
Let's go grab the boss, because we can. The seal, get those maggots. On the other hand, this build definitely held like way more AoE than I was expecting him to have to begin with. I really was worried about my AoE skills in this guy. I really did. It's definitely better than my Battle Mage with a Cadence two-handed weapon. Okay, yeah, that's for sure. But on the other hand, Cadence Battle Mage had a huge damage too, so it feels like our cleaning speed with that build and with this build about the same. When the Battle Mage was lacking in AoE skills, it's for dealing tremendous of damage. Tremendous amount of damage to begin with. Okay, almost there, almost 97. I don't have a potion, I just noticed. This is fine. Someone killing those guys. Oh, okay, this guy's regenerator. Yes. Didn't soak his mark again. Get out of here.
I can't do that yet.
This one down. So we're not going to like the secret area over there. In fact, what we're probably just gonna do is drop the tomb and get out of here. Okay, maybe we're gonna do the tomb as well. There's raptors, we don't need any more slicers from them. We're good. Good, let's go this way. A seal. Sealing this deal. And I see there is a totem. Okay, another chance to get in some good items from. Another chance. Don't care about that letter. Right, let's go pick up the totem. Let's run away. This way, this way. More useless snakes, not dropping anything for me. Oh, there's Arcane.
That skill's not
ready. This time he didn't have a chance to drop anything that Arcane projectile on me. We did die today to Arcane guy as well.
I can't do that yet.
We died today to a bunch of stuff, apparently. Yeah, the totem is up there. We got a tome. We got a tome, so we can totally gamble.
Can't do that.
Now. The question: do I collect materials to do so? It's an entirely different one.
I can't do that.
Looks like an easy totem. Minion, probably not much of loot. Mystical is the reach, definitely not the stuff we need. So can I put this in phantasmal armor? Doesn't look like. Doesn't look like. We can increase my cannon by 1% or there. Alright. That's about all we can do it here. Which is like I say, let's put these points just in some stats over there. Maybe 1%, maybe 1% to my cannon is still better. Actually, how much of cannon we have? 600 over there. Yeah, maybe not. Maybe stats actually better. 1% is like what, 6-7 points. We can as much as the stats, if not more. It's like one, oh my god, double click, giving me like what, cannon, 4 points, okay, 4 points, but we also getting some health, more physique and stuff, more other stats. Gonna be min-maxing, like I say, my points as well, skill points soon. Just want to get idea what we what kind of points we're gonna be removing, where we're gonna put in more points into after we get more of end game gear. Which is definitely some of the gear coming with some points I need or don't need. We do have a shrine here, do we? And we don't need it. We do, but we don't need it. Not anymore. There's a couple of elites. Actually, I want to get friendly with the cult of Greeks, so we want to kill as many of the elites as possible. Yeah, all of them getting some reputation. Yeah, honor it, required 2k reputation more.
Skill's not ready.
So we gotta can get the ring from honored reputation. Hopefully I'm gonna get like another Another Genox like a bullet ring. This is actually important for us to get this 20 in my weapon expertise. Range weapon expertise. Kinda really important. Okay, let's see. There's more elites over here. They're always demons, is it?
That skill's not ready.
There's always demons. Bring it on. Okay, they brought it too hard. They just brought it too hard. But I'll take a reputation. Piercing damage. Okay, legendary pants. I was saying we need some for piercing damage. So there it is. 61% damage, some 49 offensive and defensive, Easter resistance and chaos resistance. I think it's totally acceptable. Chance to avoid melee, but I'm actually not sure what if you have a better one somewhere. It's a little bit more damage for me, for sure. Prismatic shield, we're losing that one. That's fine. I think that's fine.
My inventory is full.
Let's go do something about this. This pants of ours.
See anything you like?
Let's do something about the pants. So this one we don't care about. This is not the pants we care about. Right, all of this we're selling. It's part of the set. Sold. It's part of the set. Mage Lord Signet. Inquisitor Seal, Calendar Tempest. Inquisitor Seal, offensive ability, physical and ether damage, however. So not really something I can use with this guy. This one vitality damage. So nope. Don't care about any of those. Like with this gun. Physical damage, 35 armor piercing, physical damage. Okay, yeah, the pants. The question, do we need a seal components here? Chaos resistance. We do losing quite a bit of chaos resistance if I replace this one. It's already not really that great. So it's going to 69 resistance. The DPS also dropping for whatever reason. Have 61% damage over here. Aura of Convention. Am I using Aura of Convention somewhere? Oh, okay, yeah, I do, obviously, right? So that's quite a bit of, yeah, Aura there. There's quite a bit of Aura of Convention. Well, maybe we want this those boys after all. Getting this physique. Maybe actually want those boys, and it's giving me some protection as well. The question, the problem, rather to say, it's too much of a physique. Even putting all the points here, I still can wear those bad boys. and meaning that we can't really put much of a points into Khanin later. So Khanin 277. Just like some DPS for me. Quite a bit of DPS if I put this into Khanin. Just like we holding those pants, holding on my pants here. Alright. Just mean like we don't need this pants over here. Okay, mid-shiver goes here.
I'll keep an eye out.
Let's return the turn. So we can gamble, but we do a gamble before or after we reach yeah, okay. Fascinating, fascinating.
Not ready.
And there's a spirit guide, finally. Spirit guys. Area ladder there. So we want to remove this offensive ability from Crossroads also over here. Fucking double clicks. And defensive ability, dark speed, gusting speed over here. That's what we're gonna do. So our defensive is 2800 right now with my current equipment. Not bad. Offensive 3100, also not bad, but we do replacing this one very soon. So that's like a lot of offensive ability minus. What else? The highest damage dealt is jumping to 128k from 19k today, so we're doing something right with damage. Physical resistance for 36% as well, so not bad for a range build. Okay.
I can't do that yet.
Okay. Let's me get back here. Back and punish all of those heretics. Okay, can we fist tank it?
Can't do that.
We should be able to. Utilizing my gun kata, Memento Mori mentioned from Equilibrium.
I can't do that yet.
Okay, that's about all we need to do here. Sure, just get the portal. Now we just get the portal and done to gamble for my medallion, for my amulet.
I can't do that yet.
Time to get my better amulet. Yeah? Yes? No? Very soon? Very soon.
I can't do that yet.
There's okay. There's the portal. That's basically how the Ron DLC done. Half of the Forgotten Ghost DLC done. And we still just started Ashes of Malmoth, which is gonna be continuing after this, but we went there specifically to get ability to gamble with items. Because what I want to do right now, I actually didn't check if you have a recipe for it. Hold it. Imagine if you don't have recipe. So we want to get myself the. Okay, can we craft this one? First of all, I don't think we can, do we? Yeah, it's not a recipe sync, so we can't really craft this one, unless we can craft this one. Can we craft this one? Okay, it's also not a recipe. The God Drinker. So we want the set. We want the set, but we didn't got any pieces of the set. At least in the soul still found. Maybe some pieces in my Grimdark Vault, but we're not gonna be dropping there anytime soon. Not today, at least. So what we need, what we want this Rimtown mask, right? And then from gamble this mask for Rimtown pendant. Okay, that's what we want to get out of this. It's actually giving me like 0 offensive ability, huh? No offensive ability at all. Do we have a blacksmith bonuses that are actually giving like some offensive abilities? That's a question. Like percentage to offensive ability. Let me check it out really fast.
I got the shoulder guard and the pendant in my stash. Probably some more stuff on characters.
Yeah, Tomorrow's saying I didn't check my stash, I think. Maybe I do have them. Maybe I do have.
So it is available as loot.
It is. Well, I mean, it is. It is. It would be better if it's available for us crafting thing. You know what I mean? Because we can do like right away. So what do you have, like any blacksmith with offensive ability? Percentage offensive ability, that is. Do we have any of those? We don't. Okay, we don't. So it doesn't really matter in that case. Where we're gonna be crafting this. Probably gonna craft it for some resistances again. Right, Rimetown. That's what we want to craft here. And then gamble, we want to craft a helmet and then gamble for it. Let's see if we have a recipe.
Scrap metal.
Let's see if we actually have a recipe for this. Rimetown. Accessories. Belt, chest, helmets. This was like the Rimetown. Okay, there it is. Rimetown mask, we do it. Level 94. Okay, cool.
10 Wendigo spirits.
Yeah. Slow Wendigo spirits. Glacier and Favor. There you go, the Glacier. Okay. There we go. We basically don't care about the ethics over here because we're gonna be gambling it anyway. So got a mask for me.
If you find any blueprints, bring them back here.
That skill's not
Well, let's
ready.
got a gamble, dude.
Let's see what we can put together.
Transmute. So we want a set piece into another part of the same piece that we're doing. Transmute. Not good. Not good. Not good. Let's have a look at fancy ability. Okay, do it again. Not good. Not good. Not good. Not good. Good. But out of cash here. Out of cash. So this is also this is also like increase my armor piercing by 30%, by the way. So if you have this guns, basically it's getting good armor piercing. Piercing damage +1 to Inquisitor Seal. Mark of Rhyme Taunt, chance on attack minus piercing resistance here. Poison resistance instead of piercing resistance and elemental. Which is gonna be problematic resistance wise to be. Look how much of offensive ability we also lost. 2800 over here. This is a tremendous loss to my offensive ability. Just like that. A lot of offensive ability lost. Does feel like a bit more DPS, especially if we're going like weapon DPS over here. All right. We can get a 30 DPS. But offensive ability, I need to do something with that. Well, first and biggest problem, obviously, it's my resistances over here. Biggest problem, maybe not so much of a problem. So vitality, bleeding resistance, piercing resistance only 73. This is giving piercing resistance too. Mental resistance. Okay. Was it really the best option we can have? Was it really the best option? now I'm just like okay with my Queen Beastink over here. Percent damage to Horn of Gandara. We don't care about that horn, do we? Don't even have it, like too much skills to press here. Horn of Gandara. Main hand damage, piercing damage, confused target, and reduced target damage. Right, but we do have like a reduction target damage, do we? Okay, we don't have like any reduction target damage, do we? Hold it. If you don't, this is maybe not bad. The Horn of Gandara. It's maybe not bad for a big boss's fight. Yeah. I need to think about it.
I do the best I can with what I've got.
Most certainly, but that's about like what we can do right now. One thing I probably can bring this elemental resistance back, right? So fire, lightning resistance. Just put it over here. And do we have frost resistance? Okay, there's piercing resistance. We also can do something about this. It's only cold resistance on a 70 because I don't have like any powder for that. And I also think we need to gamble with my waist guard, but I also need to guard a lot of quite a lot of Aether shards. All right. Quite a lot of Aether shards. So here we are, guys. Again, 5 hours almost here. Getting really late for morning stream, but we also started like almost 2 hours late here. We're probably not going to be doing a Rock Trader, depending on how fast I can upgrade the Rock Trader today. But it's probably not going to be happening, so no evening stream for today. And we're not playing Grim Dawn for next 3 days. First of all, I need to visit a doctor. Okay, you know what? I still need to replace this rune here. Hold it. Yeah, I need to visit a doctor tomorrow, so no Grim Dawn, and on the weekends we're not playing Grim Dawn on the weekends. How do we replace in this one? Is there okay, resistance, poison resistance, elemental resistance instead of Ether and Chaos? So can we do it? Can we like just drop this right now? And we have bleeding resistance 60, which is fine. Ether resistance 65, which is not fine. Not fine at all. So still can put a Mystic Mark of Callister, but there was another one that we crafted today. That was another thing that we crafted today. So basically, a lot of changes happened to the build. Let's summarize what happened. Apart from like me dying 3 times to Lord Horian and dying more times before reaching like level 94. Apart from that, bad sync, so our death count dropped to 22 on this character, ridiculous. We didn't improve my gravitas damage here, 141k. Didn't improve basically generally the DPS. We have 44k damage with beheaded, and our actual DPS is what around 3100 here. Well, this is with the mark. We still can use it. I really need to remember about it, guys. Remember to remember me about and having this. Yeah, offensive ability actually gonna be a little bit higher with this. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna be keeping this for now, and then we're gonna be dealing with this bleeding resistance somehow, and with Ether resistance somehow later. Yeah. So what we replace it? We replace it my just use so Mark of Callister. We replace it my amulet as well. We get an additional ring here. We crafted my self 2 blood burst guns, which is also coincidentally making the storm spread skill. This skill's like significantly better now because it's doing a whole like piercing damage. A lot of piercing damage with the Solus 4 projectiles. Oh my god, double click again. So 2 guns were crafted, a ring to replace it. We replace it artifact as well. Yeah, Nemesis gone. We got a Vengeance as artifact, +1 to Word of Renewal and Inquisitor Seal. We probably instead of putting more points into my cannon that I initially was planning to do, putting them back into physics so I can potentially wear this Runewear leg guards. Because require a lot of physics to do so. That's like one thing we're gonna do, and it's giving me the Hour of Convention is a good, and giving me a good source of chaos resistance and phantasmal armor, so I'm gonna be all armored and stuff. I think it's good. We don't plan to get any other. We do have this Nindalos leg warps with a piercing damage boost. But I think, like I say, we probably will be doing better with those leg guards for now. What else? A constellation. We're done with min-maxing our constellation, so we got a lion today and replaced Crane with the lion. We got a eel. And we got 5 points into Azraka's Eternal Sand, getting this piercing damage over here, getting defensive ability and attack speed over here. And 2 other points went into Huntress, offensive ability, piercing damage, and cannon over here. Now I do really worry about my overall offensive ability if we'll be reaching that 3500 for Celestial fights. I really do worried about that, especially when we replace the necklace right now, but hopefully I can be solving that later on with other gear pieces. So basically we're all missing gloves, right? We're missing boots. Boots is still like level 50. and we're missing breastplates, and we're missing the shoulder guards, we're missing the helmet, breastplate and shoulder guards is a part of the set, the blood gore set I want, which I don't have. Skill wise, we get some phantasmal armor points maxed out, we get some Well of Shadows maxed out here, and we started climbing the tree, the Nightblade tree, for some a little bit of stats. That's what we did today, basically. So yes guys, thank you very much for joining today, thank you very much for watching. Most likely no evening stream, but I'll see how fast I can download the patch for.
CYA
if there's actually a patch on the GOG store, I think that there should be. See you tomorrow. See you guys, take care of yourself, stay safe, and have fun with what we're doing. Again, tomorrow most likely I only will be having time for evening stream, most likely.